Clicked the wrong scene. Hello! welcome. Oh, wait, I need to pause you. There we go. Now I can load in the game. There we go. Hi! Hello, welcome. We're gonna finish this today. I mean, we shouldn't really take too much longer. Oh my god, please! OBS, please! There we go. But yeah, we should be able to finish this today. We tried to finish it on Sunday before we went back to Outer Darkness, and it just, the final 6 is a little bit insane. For some reason, the final 6 decided to up the difficulty significantly. Only, like, the last fight, though. So we'll try it a little bit. Maybe we'll just breeze through it first try. But we'll see. If we need to grind, we can grind a little bit. I don't even know if it's worth grinding for cards, because, like, literally the finale is, like, fine. Oh, the final boss has 4,000 attack monsters. Honestly, I think the only thing I'd want is more Pac-Men and more Sogan field spells. Like, I think that's literally it. But we'll try a couple times first anyway. But hello everybody. I did see the eclipse, you know. Briefly. Despite the many clouds. There were a lot of clouds in the way. But I did generally see the eclipse. I need a hype emote? True. I need to, commission, like, a new round of emotes, but we have nowhere near enough members anymore. You know, back when we had, like, 300 members, I could have 20 emote slots, but we just do not... We're nowhere near enough members to have new emote slots anymore. So, if we get new emotes, we'll have to get rid of some of the old ones, unfortunately. There's a couple others that I do want to throw in there, though, so I might just commission some more when I can. But yeah, it's money that doesn't feel like it's necessary right now, so I'll get round to getting more emotes when I have a few £100 spare. when, like, you know, when I have my Switch 2 and my steering wheel for, you know, stuff for stream ideas, then I'll get back to emotes, I think. Yeah, more generic equips would also be nice. They're hard to find in this game, though. In this one, Video Game Versus, generic equips are very difficult to find. Sergo, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Cheers. Can of Summersby in the best tea.
Never had Summersby myself. Is that a cider? It sounds like a cider. Yeah. I do need to, like, rework the emotes a little bit. I have some that I would want to throw in there, some that I'd take out, but it's just one of those that's a little difficult right now. Was not too well. I voiced the Falsepawn King video today. I mean, it's only like a 10-minute long video, but, you know, me being a perfectionist, I, like, re-voiced it for, like, 2 hours, so... So the Falsepawn Kingdom quote-unquote review video is voiced. So that should be coming out in the next couple of days, but... Yeah, if my voice sounds scratchy, it's just because I've kind of voiced over stuff. It doesn't make sense, right? It makes no sense. I can stream for 8 hours and be totally fine. But if I do a voiceover that is scripted for, like, 2 hours, my voice gets fucked up. I think I try too hard. I don't know. It's fine, though. It feels fine. My voice feels fine. I think just my script voice is not as well-spoken as my normal voice. Which doesn't make sense, right? I feel like my script speaking voice, I don't speak properly enough. Like, I speak with my throat more when I read scripts, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, during streams I talk more naturally, but my scripted voice is more professional, yeah. But my scripted voice, like, when why not just use normal voice? It's just how recording stuff is. When you record stuff, it's just a weird habit. When you're reading a script, you naturally change how you voice things. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why, when I'm reading a script, maybe it's because I'm just focused on the script and I'm not focused on, like, using my diaphragm or whatever. Bronchi candy? No, I've never. I take spoonfuls of honey every day. Yeah, like the difference between talking to friends and talking during a job interview. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, using my diaphragm. Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah. So it's very much the same thing. Like, I'll try and speak a bit more professionally, and also I redo a lot of my scripted stuff, because if I fumble over my words, like I do a lot, if I fumble over my words or stutter, I redo the whole paragraph, because I like my scripted videos to flow very naturally, so I won't just redo a line, I'll redo a whole paragraph. Which I know sounds stupid, but that's why I feel like when you listen to my scripted videos, they kind of flow quite nicely. Because I don't like cutting and chopping like a lot of voice work, because it sounds choppy, you know? Do I like Reese's Cups? Yes. They, at one point, sold Reese's Spread, which was like it was like peanut butter, chocolate mixed together as a spread, and I just ate that by the spoonful at one point. Look for FNAF mod? I've not found one. Trust me, I go on Taya Online. Taya Online has, like, every mod in existence, and I've never seen a FNAF mod on there. If there is one, it is not publicly available. But yeah, anyway. We'll just jump into it. Miss that spread? Yeah, it's so good. I only ever bought one jar of it. I only ever bought one jar of the Reese's spread because me and my dad kind of mutually agreed we can't buy this again. Because, like, it would become an addiction. Like, it would... Yeah, I swear they put crack in it. Yeah, exactly. We both mutually agreed, okay, we're not buying this again because it will kill us. It will be the death of me, you know, me with my diabetes and my dad with his heart problem. I don't think either of us could hack eating Reese's spread. Like, I think it would actually kill both of us off at the same time. Oh, there should be a FNAF mod. I feel like the Yu-Gi-Oh community isn't interested, though, in FNAF. I feel like there's enough characters, I would say, though. I would assume there's enough characters in FNAF by this point to have enough for a system like this. But yeah, it's not easy. Oh wait, I threw Knuckles in here? Oh. Weird. I don't know why I threw Knuckles in here. None of this is good. You know what? Just throw all this away. Look for Little Mac. Oh, you're allergic to chocolate? That is crazy to me. It's a very unfortunate condition to have. I mean, I can't imagine not eating chocolate. I'm very sorry for you, but I guess... Okay, if you're allergic to chocolate, was that something that you've had since birth? Or is that like, you developed it later? Because, like, if you were born with an allergy to chocolate, I guess you just never had a penchant for chocolate anyway. But if you developed it later in life, you must miss it. Because, like, I can't imagine you'd be like, delicious chocolate since birth, you know? If you're allergic to it. Oh, you only realized, oh, I see. Yeah, so, oh, that's true. Some allergies can be more mild, that's true. Whenever I think of allergies, because I don't have any outside of, you know, sugar, I guess, on a technicality. But, like, to me, like, whenever I think of allergies, not... you know, never having lived with it or never really interacting with people that do have allergies, like, in my head, I'm always like, oh yeah, it's probably insane, like, extreme allergies, but no, I guess there are some mild ones too. What is this? Oh, Scorpion? Oh, easy. Oh, Bunch of Throat but gotten worse over the years. Interesting. I mean, it sucks, but sorry, it's... sorry, I'm fascinated by stuff like that. I find it interesting. I apologize if that sounds, how would I say it? If it sounds bad, if it sounds evil of me to say, I don't mean it. I'm just like, oh wow, that's actually like, it's interesting to see how other people live, I guess, sometimes. I don't mean it in like an offensive way. Yeah, it does. I don't mean to come across insensitive. I'm just fascinated by the concept, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to sound insensitive and rude. I just mean, like, that it's interesting that there are people... Oh. It's interesting that there are people with these kinds of conditions, I guess. I don't have 2,700. Oh, come on. Shang Tsung, get your ass out of here. Alright, you're getting double power pelleted. Eat my goals magic, you bitch. Also, I did discover, because I looked at Taya online to find out where we got Pac-Man and stuff from. The final 6 have, like, no drops. The final 6 have, like, hardly any drops in their drop rates. It's crazy. There's like 5 cards per. It's insane. I think maybe there's some generic ones as well. Oh no, yeah, this, yeah. It's just like these 5. Like, that's it. Plan for final boss. Okay, the plan is to get a Sacred Realm ceiling from Eggman, and then pray we open with it. That's literally my only plan. My only plan is to open with Sacred Realm ceiling that we need to pray we get from Eggman. Eggman mark. 3,000! Oh my lord. What do I use? Isn't that like Mercury or something? I ain't got the facilities for this. I need more equips. I need more Earth equips, but we just don't have any. I don't know how to do this. What I can do though, I guess, is use my power pellet, I suppose. What beats Sun again? Might just throw all these away. Yeah, allergies are interesting. I find, like, biology quite interesting. Oh, it's Mercury, okay. I just find, yeah, biology stuff very interesting. Like, I'm not smart enough to have taken it as a subject. I'm very dumb. But yeah, I just find science very fascinating sometimes. I'm like, oh wow, like, how different people, like, live differently, I guess. What the hell is this? I get both my Little Macs. Do I even have a Mercury? No. Can I combine Little Macs? Does that do anything? Okay, combining Little Macs does not do anything. Good to know. I guess I'll just power pellet now. Oh, what's the theme of this mod? Video games. The theme of this mod is video games. There's just a bunch of different ones, and you build decks based around your favorite video games, I suppose. Like, I have a Punch-Out deck, mostly. Except you really don't have enough to make a proper deck out of them. Yeah, there needs to be a chocolate bar for Doc Lewis, real. Yeah, Little Mac doesn't really have a good top end. I think, okay, here's the thing, right? Little Mac is a great card because he can take the 3 underdog equips, right? Making him really strong. If we also give him, like, 3... So if we give Little Mac 3 underdog equips and 3 power gloves, or whatever they're called, the power claws, I feel like he would be really strong. But, yeah, it's just tough. Him on Sogan as well is really good. But, like, when you combine him with Doc Lewis, he's significantly worse. Yeah, balance was really good up till the final 6, yeah. Any Final Fantasy cards? I don't believe so. Not that I remember. But yeah, I think if we get some way to get like a generic equip, that would be nice. I don't know. I want more Pac-Man. Pac-Man's really strong. Oh, and Rosalina. I discovered Rosalina is insanely strong. I need to check something real quick. Do we have... Okay, we need to make sure we have 3 copies of Cosmic Star Ritual. Because if you get a hard drop of Rosalina from the second to last boss, she gets 5... So, Rosalina is 2,900 attack by base, but she gains 500 attack for each Star Ritual you have in your deck. So, 2,900 plus 1,500. Which is crazy to me. I actually have enough Sogun. I might just throw those in. I have loads of spells and traps already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 is already quite a lot. I mean, I could just scrap... I could scrap Knuckles for a Sogun. No, I feel like I need a couple, though. I might need a couple extra. I can't imagine one Sogun is going to be enough. Sandman's good when mixed with Doc Lewis. Jack and Daxter was good. Maybe if I find some equip spells for Dark types. Yeah, if I find some Dark equips, Jack and Daxter would be significantly stronger too. But I might get rid of Chunky. Throw in some Soguns. Because Sogun is so good for my team. Oh, is Dark Chaos Emeralds? I thought that was light. Never mind. But yeah, we could even throw in more equips for Little Mac and just pray we open with them, but do we have? We have 2. Okay. And it's only 400. Ugh. Harrowing, Wind Monsters. There's like no good traps. More life points, I guess. Nah, I think it's fine. I may want the extra couple Pac-Men. Yeah, Paragoomba equip maxing we could do. Yeah, Paragoomba equip maxing is a genuinely valid option. But I guess that's what I'm using Little Mac for, right? Little Mac is my equip maxer, because I just give Little Mac Ultimate Underdog and all my Earth equips, and then, you know, he's already starting at a better position than Paragoomba. I don't know, I also like Little Mac more than the Goombas. We'll see. I think the biggest thing is Pac-Man. Pac-Man maxing goes crazy. Like, having 3 Pac-Man instead of just the 1 would help significantly, I think. We could give Donkey Kong some gloves, maybe. I might just set the Power Pellet again. I actually liked starting with Power Pellet down, just to, like, gauge what they're gonna start with. Because they can't OTK us, right? That's the big thing. They can't kill us in 1 turn, so... Alright, just... throw the 2 DKs away. Yeah, significant lack of traps in this mod. Yeah, I agree. So I guess instead of traps, we just have a debuff on the side ready and waiting. Oh, you have the right Guardian Star as well. Bastard. Yeah, some kind of Megamorph. There is a, oh god, there's... If you combine Toadette and an M-Tank or something like that, you get a golden mushroom, which is an 800 buff to anything. But here's the problem with fusing and equip, right? If you fuse and equip, you have to have the card on hand, I guess, before you equip it. So, I mean, we could try that method. It's an option, we could try that. We'll just have to see what the actual fusion materials were again. How do I get more Pac-Man? Donkey Kong, I think it was. I looked this up. I did look it up. Alright, Daisy. It was the fight before Luigi, because I remember... I looked it up, and you can get Pac-Man from one person, and then Luigi is immediately after, and Luigi drops Sogan. But I don't need Sogan, I realize I already had 3. No, you can't password for it. Yeah, you can't password for Pac-Man, so... Oh, the modding community for this game is insane, yeah. If you've seen my video, the trying every mod video for this game, yeah. Since I made that video a couple years ago, they've released more mods. It's insane. Like, it's so active, the modding community for this game. Because it's so accessible. Yeah, like... Yeah, Uma Musume mod would be nice. FNAF and Uma Musume mods, I agree. I would love to see them both. I'm gonna get rid of Daisy as well. But yeah, it's... I don't know. There is a lot of mods for this game and a very active community. Yeah, I guess I'll give Pac-Man the Shovel Claws. I think he's debuffed by 500, actually, which is not fun. Still 3,300, though. Yeah, and Shin Megami as well, yeah. There's a lot of things that could work as mods for this game. It's just whether the people that are in that community... Because I think there used to be a bit more of an active community around it. However, nowadays, it's more Vietnam team... the team that did Last Memories that I forget the name of. There's like 3 major teams that still make mods. A lot of others don't really make mods anymore. Because you don't, like, people don't have time and you can't make money off of it, really. Yeah, like 100 mods for the memories, move off all spam got 1, yeah. Just throw in Ripperoo, sure. Yeah, some people had to move on because they're alive, exactly. But, as I say, I think the people that still want to make mods have joined one of, like, the modding community groups. Like, as I say, Vietnam team is Out of Darkness. There are still some independents, obviously, but nothing, like, really gets close to this level of quality. Yeah, you have... Vietnam team, the other one that did Last Memories, and there's like another team. Alpha team, I think. Yeah, Alpha team is the other one. But like, you know, the people from some teams, like, work on other mods. Like, it's a big community as opposed to, like, people working on their own projects. Like, when I was speaking to Zeta Phoenix, I believe they said that they did some work for Last Memories. So yeah, they really just kind of all intermingle with each other from the sounds of things. Like, it's not how it used to be back in the day, where everyone was just like, oh, I want to make a mod, let's make a really low-effort mod, like, you know. It's not like everybody's just kind of making mods for the hell of it now. Final boss is Tasna, then she transforms into Secretariat. That should be how it That would be really funny if the final boss just turned into an actual horse. Like, if the final boss was like, Symboli Rudolph or, you know, as you say, Tarzan or whatever. But then they just turn into an actual horse. Shit would be so funny. Yeah, final boss is Sunday Silence, yeah. Ah, 3,100, that's scary. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We were hoping for an Uma Musume mod, but I haven't seen one that exists yet, so... Yeah. Wait. How strong? You're gonna be stronger than 2,800, right? Because you're buffed by this field. Yeah, 2,950, okay. But no, as I say, I tried looking into making a mod. It's too difficult for me. I don't have enough time and, like, resources to do it. I'm just not that good. But, you know, FNAF, Uma Musume, these are all... Hololive is one that I would have liked to do as well, a Hololive mod. Seeing as, you know, Hololive have a TCG now, it would have been cool to make a Hololive mod based on the TCG. But it's just time and effort. Like, I don't have the time for it. I would commission them, though. I've talked about this idea before. The idea of me basically doing, like, speed runs of Forbidden Memories to fundraise being able to commission a mod would be cool. Like, oh, I'm beating this mod 100% so that I can fund a remaster of it, or, oh, I'm speedrunning the game on one drop randomized so that I can fund my own FNAF mod, you know, stuff like that. It would be cool, but they take a lot of time and effort, and modders have full-time jobs too. Like, that's the other thing a lot of people forget sometimes, is the people that make these mods are doing it for fun on the weekends. Like, a lot of the people have other stuff that they do. Funnily enough, some of them are programmers, I bet. Oh, Ghoul's Magic, nice. I bet some of them are just programmers, and they do this shit for fun as practice as well. Well done! Alright, Eggman. Egg face, egg head. Yeah, as I say, I've poached the idea, I guess, to a couple mod developers of being like, hey, like, if I wanted a mod remade or like a mod making, could I just like pay you to do it? And they're like, sure. Yeah, the text has kind of changed, but whatever. It's whatever. Ghoul's Magic, all enemies lose 1,000, which is really strong. Actually, Wizard of Crystal Castle could be good. 2,100 by base counts as light and dark for equips. We could go for Wizard of Crystal Castle just being an Omni-equipper. Okay, maybe next strat is we pump our deck full of light and dark equips. Yeah, its base is Earth, which works for Jack and Daxter too. I mean, as much as I love Pac-Man, I feel like Ghoul's Magic is better than Power Pellets, so it might be better to just use those. Oh yeah, Eggman Mark's still pretty strong too. How many are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I cannot make more. 15 out of 40 spells and traps is already way too much. Do we scrap Pac-Man? I mean, I know he's 2,900 by base. Yeah, I think Ratchet was like Earth and Light, yeah, something like that. But he's only 1,500 at the start. But I guess if we're adding lights anyway, it wouldn't be terrible. We'll have a look around, see what we have. If we do start that strategy. I guess I could get rid of the Sogans. I mean, I guess the Sogan... Oh, Ratchet was Earth, Wind, and Water. Oh, okay. Yeah, and Ratchet doesn't get as big a jack. big as Jak and Daxter exactly, is the other thing. Sogen is only really good for... Oh, actually, Sogen works for Jak and Daxter too, right? Yeah, Jak and Daxter and Little Mac both like Sogen, and it's a 500 buff, so that's probably worth keeping around. Turn 1-ing Sogen seems strong. It's just the power pellets, really. Like, the power pellets aren't amazing on their own, but they do buff Pac-Man. So it's like, if I have 3 Pac-Men, maybe it'd be a good idea to run this, you know, like, because that's 3 Pac-Men at 2,900 apiece, which seems pretty strong. We could even trade that into TD Glass Joe, because I think TD Glass Joe, if we have 3 Glass Joes and 3 copies of TD Glass Joe, maybe that all accounts and adds up, perhaps? No, Jak's Dark Form isn't in this, it's just the fact that he can take Dark Equips. Yeah, it's just Jak can take Dark Equips, but that's, like, as far as that goes. I can combine 2 power pellets into Ghoul's Magic, I guess, which isn't the end of the world. We'll just go. It should be fine. There's a TAS of this mod? Really? That's wild to me. Alright, let's see if this works. Hey, there we go! We Eggman marked Supersonic. Why didn't Eggman just do that? Wanna see me do it again? Oh my god, bro fell for it twice! Bro fell for it twice, the absolute egghead. Let's slap in a Sogen, actually. Okay, I guess we just kind of screwed him over. But this is the strat, right? We give Little Mac... we give Little Mac spiky claws, and then he just goes ham. Oh, you're Sacred Realm Ceiling, you asshole. Bastard. That's fine. Jak and Daxter should do the trick. I guess he does drop it, so I should have expected that he'd have that and not just Eggman Mark. I guess I should have expected the Sacred Realm Ceiling, considering it is in his drop pool. From what I saw, I didn't see anybody drop Majora. I looked at the drop tables just to kind of like get an idea of how to progress. I didn't see anybody drop Majora. Rosalina drops though. Rosalina might be the go-to play to beat the final boss. Just pray that we get Rosalina dropped, and like that's it. Yeah, just throw Donkey Kong in there. Oh yeah, Sacred Realm Ceiling is just an uncapped Eggman Mark. Sacred Realm Ceiling just doesn't have an attack limit. Whereas Eggman Mark is 3,000 attack limit. It's just a direct upgrade. And we win. Sorry, Eggman. We'll give Sandman some screen time. Why not? Yeah, Sacred Realm is widespread, exactly. Yeah, it drops right at the end of the game, sadly. Hey, I got a D-tech? What the hell? I tech you? How the hell did I tech you? Destroy the items! Oh no, the guy that just tried to kill me. I mean, you can take him hostage all you want. Just kill him if you want, I don't care. Bro's done nothing but betray me. He killed my parents! Why do I care about Seto? He let my parents and my wife die. What the fuck? Why do we care about saving his life? He killed Fizdis, exactly! Why should Seto get to live? Yeah, time for you to die, Ganondorf. Yeah, Haishin killed them directly, but Seto indirectly killed them by working for him. Seto handed them over to him. It's not like Seto said, okay, you just run and I won't let you die. Like, Seto directly handed her over to him. Yeah, the parents we can forgive. Oh yes, we actually got 3 as well, nice. Yeah, the parents we can forgive, but not Fizdis, no. Alright, Eggman Mark, boop, boop, boop. Sacred Realm Ceiling, boop, boop, boop. We do have the Chaos Emeralds, we got Eggman, X-Parasite, none of these are worth it. Gol is pretty solid. Do I want the Chaos Emeralds if we got buffs to Dark monsters? Do I just want to give Jak and Daxter more buffs? Like, scrap Power Pellet, just make him buff as fuck? But it is a equip that only works on one of our monsters. Nah, I feel like having an equip that only works on one of our monsters, even if they are a boss monster, is not ideal. Lead with Sogen. That's a 500 buff. Three 100? That's doable, I think. Wait, what star sign are you? Venus. What beats Venus? I think... Does this win anyway? What's weak to Venus? Moon, okay. What's weak to Venus? Not Neptune. I know Pluto's strong against Neptune. I just don't want to pick a bad star sign against him right now. Oh, Mercury is weak? Okay. We'll go Neptune, I think. That should be fine. Alright. You got anything stronger than 3,200? No. Alright, let's just summon a second Jak and Daxter then on a different... There we go. 2 different star signs. Just for safety. Yeah, it's just another cannon. I do have to get the physical Food and Memories guide. I should. That would be so cool to have. I actually have the manual, though. The star sign thing is in the manual. I have it. Just not here. Just not in my stream room. I need to go get it. Yeah, we win this one. There's still one more after this. Yeah, it's just in the other room. Dark Hole. Yeah, like a strategy guide for Food and Memories. That exists. Yeah, this is the bullshit one. We did not get Rosalina. We did get more Shao Kahn, though, which is just decent. Shao Kahn is a slightly stronger Pac-Man. You know what? I'll scrap Pac-Man. And get rid of the power pellets for, like, Dark Holes. I got 2 Dark Holes, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Power pellet, power pellet, power pellet, power pellet. So we get 2 Dark Holes. And... the other one. Where is it? goals? There it is, goals magic. So, yeah. Trade the 3 power pellets for 2 dark holes and a goals magic. And then we'll scrap Pac-Man for another Shao Kahn. Just because he's bigger and beefier. And yeah, I might just leave it there, honestly. I guess I could trade a Ripperoo for a Shao Kahn. I mean, 250, like, 200 attack bonus is not huge, but it might help. It could be a deciding factor. Trying again, I don't think I have one, but it's also not an Earth type. I gotta be careful. They have to be Earth types, so that Jak and Daxter gets the most. I don't like this as an opener, but I've got Ultimate Underdog. Let's see if we can find Little Mac. Because yeah, they'll have a 3,500 opener. Yeah, 3,450. I could Dark Hole it, to be fair. I might wait another turn, though. I'm gonna wait a turn and Dark Hole it. What are you? Venus? You said Moon is strong against Venus? Alright, perfect Chaos as well. Alright, so I'll need to make sure that I put them in Moon. Okay. Dark Hole. Crunch might be huge here with double equips, but Little Mac would go even crazier. Little Mac would go crazy here, honestly. Wily Machine. Moon, okay. Shao Kahn, okay. Shao Kahn with 2 Shovel Claws. That is an 800 buff. Just, don't... I guess I could choose Moon. I'll choose Moon for future safety. Shao Kahn go crazy with the 2 equips. Okay, Shao Kahn popping off. I've just got to be careful, because if they have a monster strong enough, they just, like, kill me, you know, like... like, I need to be careful of who I summon. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah, careful summoning anything in attack, exactly. I'm gonna set Ultimate Underdog, actually. Cause... well, actually, Jak and Daxter shouldn't be that weak. Oh! Oh, Rosalina beats Moon. Okay, good to know. Rosalina beats Moon. What beats Sun? Alright, so don't choose Moon. Interesting. What beats Sun? Mercury? Do we have a good Mercury? I don't have a Mercury. I ain't got no Mercuries. Just throw all of these out. Oh, I was meant to put Jak and Daxter in there too, but whatever. Don't think I could do anything against this. I didn't find any of my Sacred Realm ceilings or any of my Sogans. No, yeah, Jak didn't have Mercury. I checked them all. No Sogan, no Sacred Realm ceiling. In half my deck. Oh, shame. Yeah, this last fight just is, like, doubly difficult everything else. It's crazy. I just need more equips, I think. Honestly, Pac-Man? If I get triple Pac-Man, He's at 2,900 as long as we haven't used any power pellets, right? So he's at 2,900 that can take our shovel claws. So maybe we just get some extra Pac-Men and pray on that 2,900 opening buff. What else can he take, equip-wise? Yeah, we need to get, like, Ceiling or Dark Hole, which we just didn't. I'm gonna get a couple extra Pac-Men. It will not take long. We could probably get it in one duel because the drop rates are that good. I just want those extra Pac-Men. He hard carries. Nope, Shadow does not drop Pac-Man. I checked before stream. It's Donkey Kong. Just Sogan. S-Tech random doors? S-Tech does nothing in this mod. This mod gives you the same drops regardless of power or tech. Nah, I checked just to be sure. Power and tech drops, all the same. Come here. What are you? Jupiter? I don't remember what you're weak to. Yeah, having the same drops no matter the rank is great. Ugh, I mean, I could just give Sandy Man. Actually, I'll just set Sandman. Hopefully we'll draw Doc Lewis. Nah, I don't need more Punch-Out stuff. Because going generic Punch-Out does not help us here. I could get more Glass Joes, but it's not strong enough. Buffering is crazy. Is that on my end? Is everybody else getting it, or just you? 5 more Sogans? I have 3. I actually have 3 Sogans. Yeah, the Punch-Out stuff is very limited in its capabilities. I like Little Mac because it can take Ultimate Underdog. The rest of them can't. And the rest of them are very limited in their buffs. What I can do is combine you 3 together. No, the extra Kongs won't help. The Kongs aren't strong enough. Did you see the last duel? The Kongs at like 2,400 are not strong enough. We need ways to go beyond 3k. Just summon Jack. It's not going to be that strong, but... Yeah, need more generic equips, but I don't know where we get them. There's only like 1 equip per type. There's only 1 equip per type unless we can fuse the Golden Mushroom somehow. If there's a way we can fuse the Golden Mushroom, that'd be okay, but... I'll need to look into that. There we go. We got 1 more. Oh, and I got an extra Little Mac too, actually. That's nice. Scrap. Honestly, Ripperoo, I think, at this point. Oh, actually, no. Crunch is the worst one. Get rid of the Crunches for a Little Mac and a Pac-Man. So yeah, now we're just waiting for 1 more. No, nobody drops the Golden Mushroom. You have to fuse for it, which is also a problem because you can't equip a fused equip onto somebody, like, on the field. 2,600 if I fuse you 2 together, right? But if I fuse you with an Ultimate Underdog, you are... You know what, I'll just fuse these 2 together. Do it that way. Yeah, you can't get Golden Mushroom. You have to fuse for it, and you can only equip a fused equip onto something in your hand. Which is brutal. There we go. Pac-Man plus 1,500 plus 400, so yeah. He's a 3,300. This is like our strongest bet, is getting Pac-Man early enough that we haven't used a power pellet yet. Getting Pac-Man early enough and getting him out on field with an equip. I think the biggest problem with this mod is there's not a lot of synergy. There's some decks that just don't have enough synergy. Yeah, Pac-Man really has got a lot of big stats. Vanilla Forbidden Memories worked very similarly, yeah, where you kind of rely on one fusion, though. Rather than individual cards, Vanilla Forbidden Memories relies on you fusing Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, then equipping it. So it was very similar, yeah. But yeah, this one just relies on you getting individually strong cards and then giving them equips. That should be enough. Out of 15 drops, I would assume we'd hit it once. Build. I'll have a look at Golden Mushrooms, see what we need for it. I think it would be... There we go, we did get another Pac-Man. It would be worth looking into. Get rid of Crunch for Pac-Man. Yeah, I don't think Cranky's any good. Also counts as light, hey! Yeah, added Master Hand, true. Oh, really? One of your favorite videos of me is the short of me discovering Forbidden Memories works on PS3. That's crazy because that was literally like a 30-second recording. Like, not any of my videos that took a bunch of effort. None of my scripted comedy. None of my hard work. Just a random video I recorded. I mean, I appreciate that. I guess on one hand it means that I'm just effortlessly entertaining, but on the other I'm like, God damn it. Not my FNAF theory I put hours of research into. Yeah, just make more random 30-second clips. Not with how YouTube's changing shorts revenue. You can't get paid for shorts ad revenue unless you're getting like 1 million views like every year or something on them. It's crazy. They're changing how you make money off of YouTube shorts. They basically want you to upload a short every day and it get 1 million views every day. It's crazy. Like, if you pump out a bunch of shorts, that's what they want. If you don't focus on shorts content, you don't really get anything out of it. I don't think that's changing until, like, early next year. But yeah, you just straight up can't make money off of YouTube shorts anymore, basically. Yeah, it's also gonna be for regular partnering, yeah. Golden. Blue Site stream soon? Not for a little bit. I want to, but I'm just so busy. Like, all my weekends at the moment, I've just been too busy, unfortunately. No more shorts. I will still upload shorts, don't get me wrong. It's just they're not going to be like oh, I'm just going to upload this for fun, you know? It's going to be specific clips, I guess. No, you don't need to feel bad. I'm only messing with you. It's fine. Yeah, shorts is way too polluted. Like, that's what I agree with. I don't mind uploading a short every now and then, right? Like, uploading certain clips as shorts, like, you know, the Dice Jar OTK stuff, that's fine. I don't mind uploading that because it's just a genuinely fun short that I just want to upload. But, like, focusing on shorts is just not ever gonna happen. Because I would rather upload a 2-minute long clip as a YouTube video rather than a short, because I get better, like, hits into the algorithm with a normal video. Even if it's just a 2-minute long clip, which, yes, fits within the shorts algorithm, just for some reason, my channel does not hit YouTube shorts well. I don't know. It's weird. More of the Yu-Gi-Oh! PSP games? Soon. I'm going back to Tag Force 1 soon. Anyway, we need M-Tank and Toadette. Toadette with any healing gives you a golden mushroom, so 3 Toadettes would be good. And then honestly 3 M-Tanks goes crazy, because M-Tank can also combine with M-Tank for it, so 3 Toadettes and 3 M-Tanks, I think is the goal. Oh yeah, it should never have been about income, just hobby. I agree, but as somebody that gets paid by YouTube, I'm very grateful that I can be paid by this. I am very grateful that I can earn money from this. But YouTube is just very greedy about it, I guess. They want you to make more money from it. I don't know, as I say, it's fine. Like, I don't mind, because I don't really like shorts anyway. I don't like YouTube shorts regardless. It ain't no big deal. Wait, do I not? I had a Toadette, right? Am I crazy? I thought I had a Toadette. Where is she? What type are you? Did I fuse you? Maybe I fused her and I don't actually own one. Or maybe I just walked past it and I didn't see it. Yeah, I think I must have fused a Toadette. Anyway, sorry, yes. Blue Sight stream, yes. At some point soon, I will try and stream Blue Sight again. I just haven't had time lately. Yeah, I guess I don't actually own one, huh? Check library. That's too far away. I'm literally scrolling down right now and I don't see it, so it's fine. Yeah, I don't see it. I have 3 M-Tanks, so I can do the M-Tank route. Just what I swap out for it, I guess. Eggman, I mean, the ones I already have seem good enough. Unless I scrap Sogan for equips. I could scrap Sogan for 3 M-Tanks, because that would turn into an 800 buff. Do it that way, and then I'll find 3 Toadettes somewhere. Free-doll. I'm assuming it's gonna be like Peach drops it or something. Yes, 2 power pellets together makes Ghoul's magic, so it goes from a 500 debuff to a 1000 debuff. So you literally combine 2 500 debuffs into a 1000 debuff. It's, yeah. Any plans for GX to come back? Yes, I've just been busy. Again, like, I would love to stream more if I had time. I just simply don't have the time lately. You know, I stream every evening, basically, bar Tuesdays and Saturdays. I'm doing tournaments again lately, which takes up my Saturdays and Sundays sometimes. And also, like, during the days, I'm editing. I'm script writing and editing a bunch. So, I need Saturday to just not be also a stream sometimes, like... There's just, like, way too much going on. If I wasn't script writing and editing, I wouldn't mind it, because I'd have my days, but I don't have days or evenings anymore. Yeah, I need more hours in the day, exactly. Very much true. Never subscribed? Don't worry, it's all good! Thank you for subbing, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed the DOTR videos. I'm glad. Yeah, I set my YouTube streams to subscribers only to avoid bots because I get bots occasionally. So I set it to subs only for that. But hey, I guess if it serves another purpose of helping remind people that they're not subscribed, hey, I guess that's a plus too. I guess there's also, that element. It helps people remember. Alright, I got Young Link. I was not expecting that from Peach. Should I? I'm gonna look it up, actually. Where is Toadette? Who drops Toadette? Toadette, who drops her? Drop rate is from Peach. Oh, wait, Peach 1. Oh. Not Peach 2, it's Peach 1 who drops it. On a 38 chance out of 2048. Alright, I was dueling the wrong Peach. I had the right idea, but it was the wrong Peach. Alright. Oh, and we did get another copy of Cosmic Star Ritual whenever you can see the video again. If the video feed will ever come back. Maybe one... There we go. Yeah, most streamers on YouTube have subscribers only, yeah, because it's brutal. The amount of bots you get if you don't is crazy. An update to the Giant Forbidden Memories mod video? Not likely. I might do eventually. I might do like an updated version. It just takes a while. What I've found I prefer to do is just do streams like this to do mod spotlights. What do like this? Actually, this could work. What I prefer to do. That was not what that was meant to turn into. Anyway. Huh. But yes, I prefer to make, like, individual videos. Like, and so basically I do, like, what I've done here, right? Where I play video game versus for a stream, you know? I prefer to do it that way because I feel like I get to get a bit more involved in the mod, and then I might make a video about it after. But yeah, I don't know. I might do an updated video at some point, but with how I have kind of pivoted to doing streams of the mods now, it feels more logical to just do, like, stream highlights of every mod that I see, rather than basically being like, oh yeah, I played this mod on stream at one point, it was alright. Like, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'll say. Like, I think what I'd want to get back to doing more is doing what I did for The Last Memories. I really should have been doing that for more of the mods that I tried out. But I was experimenting a bit. If you noticed, I did like a short video, a literal shorts video, like a YouTube short, and also a long form video on 3 different mods. And so I was experimenting a bit to see what I preferred doing, and I think the best one for me, really, is the long form one, where it's like, for what I did with Last Memories was, I did like a bit more of a deep dive. I basically took the stream series and was like, here's what happened, like, here's a walkthrough of everything we did, and like, this is what happened here, and like, oh, I like this about the mod, I dislike this about the mod. And like, you know, I just kind of did a bit of a general walkthrough of how the streams went. And I might do new mods like that also. Because at the end of the day, I prefer being a streamer, you know? I would prefer to stream rather than focus on making videos out of them. For me personally. Like, I'd rather do, like, a whole stream series of it rather than play it off stream. If that makes any sense. Because if I'm making a video on it, I probably won't stream it. Like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. This is the trouble with being a VTuber that also makes YouTube content. I have to decide whether it's going to be a video or a stream. Yeah, that's true. I guess it was like a nice condensed like way of being like, yeah, this mod's not worth your time, like, kind of thing. I do think the mod was very good for that. Oh, right. I forgot who I'm dueling. Yeah, I guess maybe at some point I could be like, yeah, I streamed this one and it was rough, or like, I didn't stream this one and this one's good. Like, there might come a point where I do want to make an updated version, I suppose. And even then I don't have to show, like... The M-Tank fusion isn't working! Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, what was I saying? Okay, M-Tank doesn't work. But yeah, I mean, yeah, as I say, I could just do like a quick segment being like, oh yeah, I remember when we played this on stream, and it was good or bad. So yeah, I could make a sequel. It would make sense considering how many mods have come out since. Like, how many new mods there are, it would make a lot of sense to make a follow-up video. How have I not had one on a 38 chance? What the hell? Weird. Miss all videos like the game with Camula, can you? Those are coming back eventually, just in a separate form. I'm going to be doing the Tag Force Challenge Run videos. I just needed a break. I did Tag Force for like a year straight, and I just got so burnt out with the Tag Force videos. They are coming back, but not in the long form way that they were before. So, the way I was doing it before was basically like, here's highlights from the entire stream, but now I don't like them being like 3 hours long. It's just a personal preference. I don't think a 3-hour-long video is that good. So what I'm going to be doing instead for the quote-unquote second season of the Tag Force videos when I get back to doing them is it's very much going to be, again, kind of like how I did the last Memories video, where it's like, I streamed doing this challenge, and, like, here's, like, basically, like, director's commentary, you know? It's like, I'll walk through, like, every step of the challenge run, rather than showing every individual duel, which is how I was doing it before. Like, rather than show this duel, then this duel, then this duel, I'm just gonna actually put commentation and edits in there, and make it a bit more interesting. I think it's a bit more interesting if I commentate it and put edits in there rather than just show oh, wow, I whistled. Rather than just show like 3 hours of highlights, you know? Feels a bit boring to me. And I feel like, judging from the views as well, that's how people were feeling too. Like, people were on the same, yeah, less highlights and more edited, exactly. Because judging from how the views have gone down over the past couple years, it definitely feels like, oh, people care more about, you know, actually well-edited, concise content as opposed to just mashing highlights together, I suppose. Yeah, you appreciate knowing up front if a mod is going to be worth time. Yeah, that makes more sense, yeah. It might be worth trying to do that again. Yeah, at some point, I mean, I've got like a long list of videos I want to do, like, I'm doing a video about Forcebound Kingdom. I don't even know what the purpose of the video is. Like, I genuinely don't know what the video is meant to be about. I'm just like, here's me gushing about Forcebound Kingdom for 10 minutes. Like, that's really all it is. And then I'm making a video about Tag Force, like, explaining all the secret characters you can discover. Then I'm making a Tag Force video based on the Chaz run that we'll be doing soon, and also trying every mod for Capture Monster Coliseum. So I have a few in the pipeline already that I'm working on. So I will possibly go back to making, like, you know, oh, here's a mod review video, or like a collaboration of mods videos. Eventually. I have not hit a single Toadette. What the hell? Are we sure she drops? But yeah, I think it would make the most sense for me to do another Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I tried every Forbidden Memories mod again. Like, I might do that like, once I've done every other Yu-Gi-Oh! Game with mods. Because I'm doing a mods video for Capture Monsters, I'm doing a mods video for Forcebound Kingdom. Then I may do another one for Forbidden Memories after those two. So it'll be a little while, but I may do that idea. Tag Force mods, the only ones that I know of are the HD remaster and voice acting mods. It's not worth making a video out of that. It's not worth making a video around, like, I tried every mod. They do nothing. They just add voice acting and make the cards look prettier. Yeah, that's what I saw on Terra Online. Toadette's supposed to drop from Peach on a 38 chance, yeah. But I haven't seen it yet. Out of 45 drops. Make a video begging people to mod the game? Part of the script is that, actually. Oh, they turned the voice acting back on. Yes, sorry. But yeah, no, part of the Falsebound Kingdom script is literally me saying, I wish we didn't need to rely on Konami. Like, I wish we didn't need to rely on modders to give us these styles of games, like, updates. Like, Konami should be capable of making these games, but they just don't. Like, and that's literally part of that script, is just like, I wish we didn't have to rely on mods so much. Want to play this mod but can't find it? There is a YouTube video by somebody where the link is. I don't remember where I found it. But yes, if you look for Video Game Versus mod playthrough on YouTube, there is one video where somebody links to the mod, and I cannot for the life of me remember the channel name, unfortunately. I should have linked it here, actually. That's a great point. I should have linked it here. Why have I not found it yet? Yeah, this is like a Rushdoll game. Yeah, I know. Oh, you're hardcoded to FNAF right now? Oh, really? I saw they announced a, what do you say? Well, they teased a sequel of something, right? I saw that FNAF, like, you know, John FNAF, I saw that he was like, oh my god, they teased a second something. It could be FNAF World, it could be Security Breach, we don't know. Is the fix anywhere? Oh, no, actually. Unless Zeta Phoenix uploaded the fix somewhere, this was just something Zeta sent to me personally. So, although I think the softlock is a random chance thing. Oh, there's an actual pizzeria being made? Wait, that's so funny. Hey, okay, we can get Toadette from her. Yeah, they're making a Fazbear's Pizzeria. Oh my god. How much? How much do I need to raise for me to go there? I'll go there. I'll get rid of Ripperoo for Toadette, actually. Yeah. I'll raise money so that I can afford to go there for a video. Yeah, I'll just throw this guy in. You could really take a night guard job. You know what? I'd do it. You know, I'm a bit of a FNAF professional myself, so I could do it. New Jersey. I've never been to America. But anyway, yeah. Just throw Donkey Kong and I think we just win. Oh my god, I would love to go to that pizzeria. That would be so sick. I'd try it. I love FNAF. We do still need to play... We do still need to play the Security Breach Cook content mod that just adds a bunch of the Cook content back into the game. That would be a good idea. Met Dorko? No, I haven't. I don't leave the house. I haven't met Finster either. Finster's also British. But I've never met her. Yeah, Secure Breach is the game where you play as a kid, yeah. Yeah, I saw he run the Boston Marathon in a Fazbear suit. Yeah, I saw that. Shit's funny as hell. I don't really watch Dorko that much. I never got into Dorko's content specifically. Like, when I was in my heavy FNAF phase, I watched John FNAF. I watched Game Theory. I watched 8-Bit Ryan as well a little bit. But I never really got into Dorko, and Markiplier as well I watched, but... Yeah, I never really got into Dorko. Security Breach is the game where we play as the villain? No, you're right according to the novels. You aren't wrong. Oh yeah, I don't need to change, do I? I do get another one, yay. Scrap Ripperoo, we need one more Toadette. John FNAF. Okay, so... Oh no, so... The one I called John FNAF. Okay, so the channel name is FUHNAFF. So his channel name is FNAF. But if I just say FNAF, people think I'm on about the games. But what I mean is the channel FNAF, FUHNAFF. But if I call him John FNAF because his name is John, people know who I'm on about. People know who I'm referring to if I call him John FNAF because his name is John and he runs the channel FNAF. Falsepawn Kingdom or Capture Monster Coliseum better? I like Capture Monster Coliseum a lot. I like Capture Monsters just as a theme quite a lot. Falsepawn Kingdom was great, but it has a lot of flaws. I think Falsepawn Kingdom is very flawed. As much as I love it, I think that it could be better, whereas Capture Monster Coliseum is just amazing. Especially the Game Boy one. The Game Boy Capture Monster Coliseum, I will always rave about it, it's so good. Mods for Destiny Mod Travel? I've never seen one of those. No, don't worry about it. It's a good question. I'm also more associated with Capture Monsters because I grew up with it. I played it on the PS2, which helps a lot. I've never played Falsepawn Kingdom before we've recently played it, so I'm also cautious of recency bias. Because I did really enjoy Falsepawn Kingdom, but I've only just beaten it for the first time, so it's still, like, fresh, I guess. So, it's a little different. I'm going back to Capture Monsters soon, so I might be able to get a better idea. Yeah, it's Capture Monsters Breed and Battle on the Game Boy. Oh yeah, FNAF made your favorite complete timeline video? Yes. Because FNAF did that really well animated video with like cool visuals too, right? I remember seeing, like, I haven't watched it all the way through, but I remember seeing it and it was really well made. Like, it was super high production. Alright, did we get Toadette yet? Okay, sick. Thank you for telling me, game. Hey, Draken, welcome. Alright, we shall scrap the other Ripperoo. So now we have Toadettes, so... but if the M-Tank's not gonna work... If M-Tank's not gonna work, we're gonna have some problems. M-Tank plus Toadette works. Yeah, if I mix an M-Tank with Toadette, it should make Golden Mushroom. I could also throw in, like, Banana Bunches instead. More field spells. I don't know if that'd help. We had 3 Sogans. It was fine before. We had 3 Sogans, but it just wasn't enough, really. I guess I'll just keep the M-Tanks and combine them with Toadette. We'll just try it out. Oh. Try that one again. Yeah, so Toadette plus M-Tank. Well, it should be that M-Tank plus M-Tank makes the equipment, it just doesn't. But I think everything else in our deck is fine. Yeah, Sogan is only like a 500 buff to some of our monsters, whereas an 800 buff to anybody, I feel like is better in the long run. Sogan is great, it doesn't seem to be helping us. We'll try again anyway. Triple mix M-Tank? Oh, maybe. Dying Keto plus M-Tank? Oh, that's... But having 3 M-Tanks in hand is rare. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't had a real video game in years, yeah. The last one was... Legacy of the Duelist, I guess, but prior to that, the last one was probably Tag Force? Like Tag Force 5 or 6, depending on country. Oh, yeah, true. Should try mixing Toadette with M-Tank once. That's a good point. It's fine. Wait, can I mix Toadette and Toadette? Let's test this! Wait, is she an Earth type or nah? Oh, she is actually, that's good. Toadette being an Earth type helps. Okay, you can't mix Toadette and Toadette. Yeah, Rush Duel as well, I suppose. Nothing unique like this or Falsebound or Duels of the Roses, though. Nothing unique for years. Which is sad. I don't trust it. I think it's Scorpion, yeah. I should have trusted my instincts, would have done a bit more damage, but I don't think it's going to make much of a difference when Sandman comes in. Nice. Oh shit, I didn't do an injection for my coffee. Please don't be extremely high, my blood sugar. I'm dying. Alright, Waluigi. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, every Yu-Gi-Oh game has just been Card Game Simulator. Except for Card Almanac, which was a database. Card Almanac was actually just a calculator and a database. Uka with the Chaos Emeralds. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just summon you because you're at your strongest point right now. Yeah, Cross Duel. I never got to try Cross Duel. I'm really mad I never got to try Cross Duel. Nah, it won't be a problem. I got power pellets, it's fine. Did I actually check? Can Toadette mix with anything but M-Tanks? I think she's only M-Tankable. You bought it and returned it? Yeah, I've seen it in stores as well, and I'm like, not buying that. It's like 99p. So shit. Okay. M-Tank plus Toadette. Should, theoretically, you know what? I'm gonna put it on Donkey Kong. You're my test. That works! M-Tank plus M-Tank doesn't work properly, but that one does, so that's fine. I can't beat over the Uka, but that's okay. Yeah, Toons have gotten good again. Yeah, Toons got some new support recently. Oh, you're buffing him even more. Oh, awesome. Oh, great. I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. 3,400. I haven't actually used power pellets yet. This might go crazy. Nah, I've got a better idea. I've got a better idea. Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Pac-Man. Yeah, Toadette is like bananas or E-Tank as well. I don't have them, but I feel like M-Tanks is enough, you know? I don't want to pump my deck too full of healing, because I can't use the healing outside of Toadette, so like 3 and 3 makes the most sense, like Toadette plus 1 M-Tank. Like, if I have more healing than Toadette's, we're just going to get into a situation where I have useless cards, I guess. So I think 3 M-Tanks and 3 Toadettes is like a good ratio. Just keep it 1-to-1. See, here's the other thing. Wizard is pretty good. 2,100 can take light and dark equips. If we wanted to, we could theoretically throw him in and he would be stronger if we gave it. We don't actually have any other equips though, do we? We only have the earth equips at the moment. If we start throwing in, like, light equips, then he might be a good pull. Yep. These 3 together goes crazy. Only problem is now I can't buff him with Toadette because he's already on field. I do have Chaos Emeralds and Master Sword if we wanted to lean into Wizard. If we wanted to go Wizard, yeah. I could make a big Power Goomba as well. That is true. Yeah, if I wanted to lean into Omni-Equip strat, we could. I honestly think the deck we have is good enough. I just beat because it finished delivering insulin, don't worry. Oh, you piece of shit, you're 100 too strong for my trap card, you ass. What do I need to beat you? Sun? Oh, I need Pac-Man, don't I? Alright. I need Pac-Man, so... Unless you debuff him, no. Yeah, we're one good hand short. Yeah, exactly. I feel like we're close to winning it, so... I don't think having an Omni-Equip deck is going to be any better. Because the trouble is, right, with an Omni-Equip deck, what if I just simply don't open with the card I need? Oh, shit, you're... That's rough, buddy. I don't know if I can do anything about this situation. I may have to... No, I can't even tank off one more turn, can I? Because you're too strong. I think I just lose here. I can't stop that. Like... I have 3,300, which is enough to beat this guy, but I can't stop the other one. I don't have any Dark Holes yet, and I don't have the Sacred Realm Ceiling yet, so... The fuck do I do against this guy? 3,600 attack Ganon? What do you want me to do there? I need to find... What beats Venus again? I need to find something that beats Venus. Moon? Moon shine down. Yeah. Maybe I've had a second power pellet, I don't know. If I had actually, if I get a second power pellet, Ganon will be weak enough to get marked. Huh. Well, this is a fine pickle. I was not expecting... See? This is why Omni-Equip deck won't work, because I might just get into a situation where I'll just simply draw everything. And no monsters. Yeah. What do in this scenario? I can't weaken him enough to get killed by Eggman Mark, unless I had a second power pellet, but... I mean, M-Tank gives me 2,000 life points. Maybe I could just try and tank it off. Just simply try and tank it off, I guess. Okay, he's still playing back row. I guess that's fine. That is not again, that is not what I need. That's the wrong fucking card. Game! That is not the card I'm looking for. I don't know. Is Omni-Equip going to be better than this? The only thing I could think of is throwing in Paragoomba alongside so that he can yeah, because Paragoomba can also take the ultimate underdog, so maybe? Maybe he's just an alternative to Little Mac. What does the trap do? Kills things under 3,000 attack. Guess what attack he had? Yeah, Paragoomba can take anything, yeah. Yeah, guess how much attack he had? 3,100 when he first attacked. If I had Pac-Man earlier, it would have been fine too, I think. Yeah, okay, so let's do the math, shall we, as well. Paragoomba is a 1,000 attack monster. With 3 ultimate underdogs in my hand. That is, what, 8, 16, 24, so yeah, like 3,400. So that's requiring 3 ultimate underdogs in hand. Which is very rare. In most scenarios, I'm going to have 400s, right? So Paragoomba plus, what, 4, 8, 12, 16. So 2,600 in most scenarios, I would say. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll get an ultimate underdog in there. Unless there are more 800 buffs, but we cannot get a hard drop of Golden Mushroom. So, yeah, what do we do though? Like, it's got a long way to go before it becomes useful. Like, I think people are overestimating how good Omni-Equips are. Because you need it and a bunch of equips. Set the power pellet, I guess. Oh, okay. Yep, you know what? Donkey Kong, you go scat it out. Oh, there was no trap. Sick. I just feel like Little Mac taking a couple of the ultimate underdogs just works better. Oh. Well, okay then. For fuck's sake with the Guardian Stars. Yeah. Combine those into you. Honestly, I like Little Mac. I think he's going places. I think we can make Little Mac work. We just need to basically just get lucky. He needs to hit like 2 ultimate underdogs and then he's goated. Yeah, I wish I could fuse these two together and put them on Little Mac, but it'll try and fuse the other way around first. Which is a shame. I'll throw that down. What is he by default? 1,600, so... He needs 1 less equip to be useful than Paragoomba. Like 1 or 2 less equips. Living Tombstone? Not really, no. Sometimes, like, there are some songs that I remember, like, I don't actively listen to them, though. Like, I might still have some old songs in my playlists, but... excuse me? No. Shang Tsung, go fuck yourself. Would Jagged Axe work? He needs more Earths in hand. I have too many equips in hand right now. It's not gonna do a whole lot. I mean, I could just simply do this, because I might just be able to finish him off. I was trying to get more optimal Jack build. But yeah, I don't think it'd benefit too strongly. So yeah, like, 2,950, it's alright. Alright, let's go again. Waluigi! I don't think there's anything they drop that could possibly be useful to me. Unless I get a Rosalina on the second to last fight before the end of the game. Eggman mark immediately. I genuinely think Pac-Man is our strongest. I unironically think Pac-Man might be the strongest monster we have. Just because he's like 2,900 by base. How big does Pac-Man get? Before equips, 2,900. This is without equips, he is 2,900. And then I can give him equips. Because he's Earth type too. I'm gonna set the power pellet. Yeah, favorite British band or singer? I don't think I listen to a lot of British stuff. I can't think off the top of my head. I guess Tonight Alive. Wait, is Tonight Alive the one I'm thinking of? I always get... There's two bands I always get confused with each other. No, As December Falls. Tonight Alive is the Australian one. Oh! Somebody donated towards the Switch 2 fund, I appreciate that. I got an email about apparently somebody donated to the Nintendo Switch on the Throne. Thank you, whoever that was. But yeah, so... Tonight Alive are also a great band, but that is an Australian band. As December Falls is a great British band. Listen to Ride by As December Falls. Yeah, do that. Not Dead or Alive, no. So yeah, 30-50 isn't too bad. But again, Pac-Man plus a golden mushroom is enough. Pac-Man and a golden mushroom go crazy. And again, Wizard of the Crystal Castle again. I think if we do add light and dark equips, like if we just go full equip spam, then we'll add Wizard when we pull him too. Yeah, he seems pretty solid. 2,100 can take Earth, Light, and Dark equips. Master Sword, Chaos Emeralds, and the Shovel Claws. Sheesh. Maybe we'd have to swap out Little Mac, though. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna set my Eggman marks. Let's go. I'll wait and see if we can find an equip for Pac-Man first. Oh, sick! Immediate Ganon, my favorite. 3,600. Awesome. I can't do anything about that. I can't beat that! What beats Venus again? Did you say Moon? The fuck you want me to do about that game? That's 3,600. I guess Sogan's? Yeah, what the fuck is a Moon gonna do? I ain't got shit against that. Just set the other Eggman mark. I can't beat that. I guess I need Sogan. I think if I'm gonna stick to Little Mac strats, I need Sogan back. I really can't beat that. Like, this is crazy. Just throw all of these away, honestly. I need to keep him in case we find a equip. Yeah, I just need to throw all these away. Yeah, Sogan is a 1,000 point difference, exactly. I just don't know what to get rid of for it. Oh, cool. You had another thing that Eggman Mark isn't strong enough for. You know what? I think we need to get rid of Sogan. I mean, get rid of Eggman Mark for Sogan. Eggman Mark is not doing anything in these fights. It is too weak. It's not strong enough to stop them. I guess I'll have to find something to swap out for Sacred Realm Sealing. Like, maybe get rid of Sogan for Sacred Realm Sealing when we get it, but... like, Eggman Mark is officially not doing anything right now. So let's try just that. Get rid of that shit for Sogans. I actually do have 3 banana bunches if I wanted to, give more stuff to combine with Toadette, but... if we wanted more stuff that could combine with Toadette, we do have banana bunches. I don't know if I could just combine 2 banana bunches to make a golden mushroom. Can anybody check that? Can I mix banana bunches together? Will that let me create a golden mushroom somehow? Yeah, at least it beats out Dark Trap Hole, that's true. At least sometimes we see that Eggman Mark proc. Did I do it in the first round? Oh, it makes an M tank. That's not worth it then, I already have M tanks, fine. 3 M tanks, 3 Toadettes. I mean, it's a 2-card invest for a 1 equip, so... well, actually, it's a 2-card invest for an 800 buff, so it is like equipping a card twice. But it takes 2 cards in hand to do it, so... I guess it's the same as just equipping something twice then, yeah. So get rid of the M tanks and the Toadettes for more equips, I suppose. Wowzers. 600? No, Golden Mushroom's an 800, I thought. I thought it was 800, not 600. Oh. Oh, okay, fine. So Golden Mushroom's even worse. Sick. I still can't beat that, so... just set Daisy, I suppose. Yeah, when the equip I need has no drop, yeah. Maybe I'll just trade Toadette out then, I don't know. Trade Toadette and the M-Tanks for 6 more equips of Light and Dark variety. Gruntilda just looks happy to be there, yeah. Gruntilda's adorable. Alright, Vector with the Fire Flower, awesome. I've already used... no, you aren't gonna be good enough either. Ugh. You are not gonna be strong enough because I've already used a Power Pellet. I mean, with Guardian Star at least you do beat, but... you are pretty shit right now. Only trouble with having used a Power Pellet is Pac-Man gets significantly weaker. should be fine now anyway. I think we got through the worst of it. Yeah, I think we trade... So we add 3 Chaos Emeralds and 3 Master Swords. Get rid of the M-Tanks and Toadettes. And then just add in, like... I don't know about Paragoomba, but yeah, it might be... Oh, for God's sake. I can beat you, at least. Then maybe just add in Paragoombas and the Wizards at some point. I don't know. No, I know what 2 pellets fuses. It makes Goals magic. I don't need it. I don't need to decrease them by 1,000. Son of bitch. Give Shao Kahn a buff. Yeah, true. Shao Kahn beating Shang Tsung does track, actually. That is very on brand. Oh, you wouldn't love the new song as much if you hadn't learned a bunch of lore? Oh, did I teach you the lore? I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to learn the lore from me. I'm gonna set Power Pellet, actually. I'm glad I was able to help people discover the FNAF lore and its insanity. I'm really out of touch with it now, though, unfortunately. I'm, like, really far out of touch. I wish I could still remember, like, all the lore, but it got, like, really out of hand. Okay, Toadette. Sure. Just throw them all away. Well, Toadette, get him within 300 life points, I guess. Oh, does the Lord now have some sort of magic gooey juice? Oh, it's had that for years. Phasgoo was introduced in the books, like, before, like, maybe around the time of Ultimate Custom Night, I want to say. But yeah, Phasgoo exists. Remnant is a big thing, but that's been there since, Sister Location. Remnant is literally just evil, lingering emotions. Yeah, the goo has been there for years. But yeah, that's where it gets a bit hazy, is once they introduced the book lore being semi-canon, that's when it got, like, way too confusing for me. Because the thing with the book lore for FNAF, right? The thing with the book lore for FNAF is it is only tangentially correct to the game lore. So stuff that happens in the books is not canon to the game lore, but the systems work on the same idea, if that makes sense. So like, oh, the Pizzaplex having Tiger Rock is in the game lore, but the way Tiger Rock is presented in the books is not exactly accurate to the games. But the existence of Tiger Rock is canon, because the books say it's canon, except it's not exactly the same. It's weird. It's confusing a little bit. Yeah, it's canon if they want it to be. Like GGY as well. Like, Gregory being this master elite hacker is also canon question mark. You know, it's like, okay, Gregory is this super evil psychopathic child that can hack machines and kills people. Or is he? You know, it's like, ugh. The books made everything really messy. The books not being exactly accurate or not, like, they should either be canon or non-canon. But the fact that the books are sometimes canon based on hints in the books and the, like, you know, the lore in the actual, what would you say? Like, the lore in the game. Like, some things will happen in the games, like you'll see Tiger Rock and be like, okay, so this thing from the book is true. Which is more difficult than it needs to be. I'm gonna Sogan, actually. Yeah, there's little bits of in-game lore where if they add up to something that happens in the book, then you can mark down that book story as canon. So yeah, it's tough sometimes. Also, you know what else makes the games messy? The games of FNAF exist within the world of the book lore. So, the FNAF books actually reference the fact that the FNAF games exist, which makes things significantly more confusing. Anyway, here's a 3,700 Pac-Man. Alright, nobody's catching the pack now. He's packing heat! Yeah, we need that Pac-Man against the final boss. Yeah, no power pellets drawn. Purely, just double-equipped Pac-Man, yeah. Plot corrected by the VR games? Well, the VR games also reference the fact that the games exist within their own lore. The VR games say a rogue developer developed these games to slander them. So, like, the games exist within the game's own lore as well, which is confusing. So, yeah. How much is, quote-unquote, faked by a rogue developer versus actual in-game lore is, like, confusing now, too. The idea is that, okay, so everything up to Ultimate Custom Night was developed by Scott Cawthon, right? Scott Cawthon in the Steel Wool games, so the games starting from Help Wanted, Scott Cawthon being the developer of all the games up to Ultimate Custom Night, though that package of games exist within the lore of the Steel Wool universe. So, the Scott games are created by a rogue Fazbear employee. So the games are hints towards the truth behind actually what's happening in Steel Wool's lore. So, quote-unquote, the lore ended at Ultimate Custom Night, but now the lore that ended at Ultimate Custom Night is now a hint to the public about what's happening in Steel Wool's universe. So, yeah. It's very confusing. Yeah, the VR games are Fazbear covering their asses, yeah. And basically, it's the start of Steel Wool's universe. Throw these two away and just pray? Unless I sit... No, because you aren't going to get any kind of buff. I'm going to throw these two away. Oh yeah, don't use Sun, yeah. Alright, Mecha Res is fine. But yeah, the best way to describe it is that, the Steel Wool games are their own lore, and Scott's lore is its own thing as well. Yeah, it's a game within a game thing, yeah. Alright, 3,000 attack Little Mac? Pretty good. Plus, it could be 3,800 if we get lucky. I mean, I could just give him Shovel Claws and just make him unbeatable. Like Scott's version? Oh yeah, me too! I mean, there's even an interview that's come out since where Scott kind of said, oh yeah, the idea I had about the lore for Security Breach, Steel Wool kind of went in their own direction and like... There was basically a bit of miscommunication between what Scott wanted the lore to be and what the actual lore ended up being in Security Breach. So there is a bit more of a disconnect now between, like, oh, what the lore is meant to be and what Scott intended it to be. But yeah, we'll worry about that in, like, October time when we play through FNAF again. When we get around to FNAF again, we'll worry more about the lore. Yes, Scott gave them the idea and Steelwool misinterpreted it. Yeah, that's correct. Which, it's easily done, you know? He didn't want to give all the plot away. Scooter Rich was a laughingstock. I think people have come around on it. It's like a bit of a middle child situation where it's not the best one, but you still love them, you know? The trouble being, I mean, with Security Breach, it was technologically a mess because it was a new style for FNAF, and it was kind of like they were trying to figure it out a little bit. I don't think they really knew how to do FNAF in a 3D environment yet. It was like the first of its kind. So Security Breach had a bit of teething issues. But yeah, it's janky, but there's no reason to hate it. Yeah, it's a bit janky. And the biggest trouble was Scott didn't want to tell Steelwool all the plot and be like, here, we don't want... Scott had an idea, but he didn't want to tell them outright what the plot was because I think he was worried that Steelwool would basically be like, okay, we're gonna spoon-feed people the lore now. I think he wanted to keep it vague, but they completely misinterpreted the hints he was giving. I like Security Breach too. I love Security Breach. But yeah, it's definitely a situation of Steelwool and Scott weren't, they weren't in the same headspace yet because they'd only just started working together. It was like their first real project working together. Yeah, Steelwool would either spoil it or give it away too much, yeah, because they weren't used to his style yet. Also, I love that Nightmare's like, I'll give you one chance, and then... Yeah, it's... I'll give you one chance to beat me, and then when you beat him, he's like, oh, now, rerun! What do I scrap here, honestly? Because Sacred Realm Ceiling's really good. Should I scrap the Sogans? Pac-Man doesn't benefit from Sogan, honestly. I'm gonna scrap the Sogans for Sacred Realm. He'll give you one best of 3, yeah. Throw these to a wire. I need a Toadette or an Ultimate Underdog or something. What about Daisy? Daisy's a really good finisher, actually, because she can attack twice. Daisy having the ability to attack twice goes crazy. Interesting. I guess I'll set Sacred Realm, huh? I have 2 M-Tanks. That's not good, because they won't work. It would be fine if M-Tank worked. Oh, you have Yami. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know I'd need to be countering Yami. Yeah. I'm just gonna give Little Mac Shovel Claws and pray, I guess? If you survive a turn, I would be very impressed. If you manage to survive a turn, I'll be impressed as hell. Okay, we need to keep Sogan around, apparently. Oh, Shao Kahn. Okay, wait, that's beatable. Shao Kahn's doable. Oh, God. Are we really doing this? What beats Uranus? Saturn? Oh, shit, I don't think you can do that, can you? Because, I mean, Daisy will get how much of a buff? You say 600, so she's too weak anyway. If I could combine M-Tanks, it wouldn't have been so bad. I would have been able to buff the other guy a little bit more. Yeah, I might just have to use the Power Pellet. Yeah, pop Power Pellet and just hope. Yeah, I think I have to. I was running through all the options in my head, but that seems to be the only play. I didn't want to waste it because he's probably going to summon like another Ganon, which is going to cause me grief. Oh no, he played a back row. Okay. That's possibly a trap card that will kill me. Alright, throw Doc Lewis away. Oh no, I can't actually, can I? I can't throw Doc Lewis away. Because if I do this... Yeah, okay. What does Uranus beat again? I don't want to choose the wrong thing. I don't think it beats Mars. Because Neptune beats Mars, so that should be fine. Yeah, Doc would have been great if he showed up earlier. Yeah, instead of Daisy. Oh, it does beat Pluto? Okay, we'll just choose Mars then. And this is why we choose Daisy. She can attack again for a little good poke damage. Alright, so that's an equip spell, so Ganon plus 500. Oh no, actually. Another Shao Kahn. How many power pellets have I used? Too many, right? I've already used too many power pellets here, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this day. Oh, I only have the final 6 left. Pac-Man's not going to be strong enough. Even if I've only used 1, Pac-Man's not going to be strong enough. It's only 2,400, which doesn't beat that. I need Little Mac plus a Toadette, really, in the next hand. What did we say beats Uranus again? What did we say beats Uranus? Uranus beats Pluto. What beats Uranus? Saturn. I don't have that, so I guess we just kind of have to tank it off. We'll just simply have to tank, I guess. And there's a Ganon! Okay. GG. I can't do anything against that. 3,600 goes way too crazy. Yes, but here's the thing. Pac-Man is our strongest monster unless we use a pellet. He is literally a 50-50 gamble. But Pac-Man can either be the strongest thing in our deck or a dead draw. But what alternative do we have? He's our strongest monster if I don't use a power pellet already. Like, I don't have an alternative. Even then we lose regardless, because just the draws I had were terrible. Like, I can't do anything against that. I simply had shit draws. Farm to 2 Pac-Man? I do! I have 3! I have 3 in the deck already. I do! This is my luck with 3 in the deck. I do. This is 3 Pac-Man and 3 power pellets. I just don't draw into him ever. I don't ever draw him. $500 attack per pellet. I like the Toadette M-Tank strat, but if we trade Toadette and M-Tank for just some other equips, I guess, but then I lose my generic equip. Like, if I swap Toadette for light equips and M-Tank for dark equips, then I'm gonna struggle, aren't I? Because I can't buff my other guys. I could throw in Sonic, so that if I fuse him with Chaos Emeralds, it'll be better. Ugh. I mean, once we get the Wizard, that would be great for... He can take any equips we want. Oh, except Ultimate Underdog, but still. Honestly, I don't know what the problem is. Like, I feel like our deck was fine. Well, yeah, Toadette acts effectively like a spell, yeah, but what I mean is Toadette plus M-Tank is 600 to anything. But I don't have any light or darks outside of the wizard and maybe Paragoomba. Like, okay, and Jack and Daxter can take one, like, can take the dark types, but that's about it. Alright, no worries, all good. Honestly, I like what we've got. I don't hate what we've got. I think it's just we either need to, like, Omni-equip Little Mac. I think, yeah. What we have is fine. It's just Omni-equipping Little Mac. What cards are multi-attribute? In my deck, or just in general? Because in general, there's quite a lot of them. The only one in our deck is Jack and Daxter, who is an Earth type who can have Dark types. In general, there are a lot. I don't know off the top of my head. You may need to go to Tayart Online and look it up. I don't know. Paragoomba can take any equip, but that sounds better than it is. Because he's 1000 attack by base. Paragoomba with 4 equips is hardly any better. I honestly think the strat we have is fine. I think what we have is a-okay. I'll just throw all of this away. Yeah, Ratchet will just be weaker than everything else by base. Pac-Man plus equip is good. See what I mean? Like, how could I throw away Pac-Man when he's a 3,300 with 1 equip? Like, rather than having to rely on getting Paragoomba and 4 equips to get anywhere near this. I just feel like the deck we have is good. I think we keep Sogun. I didn't know he had Yami, so I'll keep Sogun because that helps us. Oh, look how strong we are when we actually get a decent hand. It's just getting lucky. It's just hoping that he doesn't, you know, open with frickin' 3,600 attack on us. Basically. I think, yeah, Sogun will help as well. Oh, piss off! You're an asshole. Alright, fine. Pac-Man with Shovel Claws. Fine, even if I can't have Sogun, I can still have a 3,300 Pac-Man. We need to open with Sacred Realm Ceiling as well to get rid of the Ganons. That's the other thing too. Okay, you kill that one. Oh, it was only Knuckles. Wow, that was a lot lower power than I expected. And throw you two together. then we win. Again, Wizard of Crystal Castle seems like our strongest bet, because 2,100 by base can take a shit ton of equips. Oh, Toadette is in Demise's deck. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to wait until Demise to get him. Get her, even. Yeah, Wizard of Crystal Castle counts as light and dark, and is Earth. That's like a great one, I think. Maybe I should be throwing him in and getting some light and dark equips, maybe. I don't like this. I simply don't like when my opening hand looks like this. It's awful. 2,700 is the best I can do with Jack and Daxter. That feels bad now. Like, 2,700 just feels so weak, you know? Alright, I'm gonna try and wait until we can get a bigger Little Mac. Is that Gruntilda? Oh no, it's Dingodile, actually. 2,700 is enough for this guy, I guess. Alright, just pump him full of equips. Oh, it's probably the same again, right? Yeah, Dingodile. Wow. This guy went easy mode for us. Shame there's not, like, more support for Punch-Out. Like, I feel like Little Mac needs a little bit more help. Exhibit A. Because, like, he's only good once you hit him with 2 Ultimate Underdogs. And there we go. I think I just need to wait for one, I guess. Wait, what are you? Venus? And I could just debuff him. I'll just give the Shovel Claws to Jack and Daxter for now anyway. Yeah, the trouble is, yeah, there's not a lot of synergy between the cards, yeah. Like, I have Little Mac, but the most I can do with Little Mac is buff him. So I have 3 Little Macs and 3 of his equips. That's one strategy. Fuse him with Doc Lewis, which is, you know, weaker because he can't take Ultimate Underdog. He's only a 2,600 by that point. So, out of 9 cards, unless we pivot to more Punch-Out, but the other Punch-Out cards don't help support Little Mac. So, even if, like, I would either have just, like, a full deck of 2,600s or, you know, like, 9-card combo that makes a really big 3,000 monster. But it's just, like, if the rest of the Punch-Out archetype helped support him, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, you know, if, like, Sandman buffed our warriors, for example. Yeah, Glass Joe's okay, but even if we had, like, a full Glass Joe, like, 6 cards of Glass Joe in our deck, I don't think it'd be enough. Glass Joe needed to be able to take Ultimate Underdog. That would have helped a lot, but he's level 3 instead of level 2. If Glass Joe was a level 2, he'd be goated. Like, genuinely. But he can't take Ultimate Underdog, so he's not worth it. I'm going to scout. I'm gonna throw all of this away and scout for a, for an upgrade to Pac-Man. That is not what I was looking for in the slightest. Throw these two away. We'll poke some damage. Does Glass Joe work with TD Glass Joe, though? I actually don't know. If we throw in 3 TD Glass Joes and normal Glass Joes, do they count? We haven't tried it. But even then, I don't know if he'd be that strong, because he's really weak by base. Yes. There we go. Oh, did we check this? Oh. He doesn't. Well, never mind then. I forgot we checked that. There we go. 3,500 Pac-Man with, like, if we just combine it, Toadette, M-Tank, and Pac-Man. Look at that. 3,500 Pac-Man goes crazy. That's better than most stuff in the final boss's deck. There we go. And Pac-Man plus 2 Shovel Claws also works really well. Still loses if your hard drops 3,100. Well, yeah. But it's the best I can muster up. I can't think of a way that I can do more than that. What the strongest base card is? No, I don't know. Pac-Man feels like it. I mean, Rosalina feels like the strongest because she is a 2,900 that can get a 1,500 buff for having Spirit fucking Ritual card, whatever her card is called. The Rosalina, but she is a Ritual card. So she's really hard to summon unless you get lucky and get her dropped from the second to last duel of the game. But yeah, she could be 2,900 plus 1,500, depending on how many Cosmic Star Rituals you have in the deck. Which, to me, sounds like the strongest card in the game. So this guy could give me Rosalina. Yeah, a conditional Bude, yeah. Yeah, 3,200 base, but Rosalina plus 1 ritual spell is immediately stronger than that. I would need more ritual spells if we got lucky enough to get them from here. Maybe I should make sure that I have 3 copies of that ritual spell, just in case I pull her. Because she would be the strongest thing. Do I scrap Donkey Kong? I feel like I need to keep the Sogans, the M-Tanks, the Power Pellets. Yeah, I'm gonna add in Sacred Realm Sealing instead of, like, some shit like Donkey Kong, I guess. Maybe I should go to... No, Daisy's a good finisher. Yeah, I'll go to Donkey... Oh, well, actually, Donkey Kong plus 2 equips is 3,200, so... I feel like Daisy, despite being able to attack twice, is not strong enough. Good finisher, but what will win me the duel here is just overpowering them. I'm just gonna add in 3 of those. Oh yeah, Fierce Deity Link, but he is, yeah, impossible to summon. Fierce Deity Link is also insanely powerful, if you can get it. Okay, Sacred Realm Sealing immediately. Plus, we have a Pac-Man with an equip, so that's also great. Go fuck yourself. Alright, 1 Ganon down. Ganon is the only scary thing in this deck, to be honest. I'm just gonna, yeah, Pac-Man and Shovel Claws. Actually, no. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna wait to see if I can get more upgrades. Nah, Fierce Deity does not hard drop, I checked. I'm gonna do a cheeky poke and wait for another equip. Yep, there's another Ganon. I guess he is stronger than him. Hey, Sage Vamp. What is Venus again? So weak to Moon. What did we say that Venus was strong against? I forgot immediately, I'm sorry. What did we say he was strong against? Mercury? Okay, so just don't pick Mercury, that's fine. I'm gonna throw away Little Mac here. I don't want Little Mac in this deck. Or in this hand, even. I guess Sun? Was Sun bad here? I don't remember. I think Neptune's safe. Neptune is safe, so I won't go Sun. Let's set the Power Pellets. We have the potential to make a really strong monster here. I just need, like, a little Mac or something. Yeah, face down attack, yeah. Nightmare does that sometimes if he has a really strong monster. Okay, Little Mac goes crazy here, actually. If I can draw him. If I can draw Little Mac, we go crazy. If we don't, I can still decrease him by 1,000, whatever he summons, so... Ah, yeah, Rosalina can't kill me, that's true. Do we make a buff Sandman? No, I don't... Unless I get Doc Lewis, I'm not making a boss out of you. I need something that I can guarantee will be unbeatable. Oh wait, I think he's actually run out of good cards. He's only playing Sorceress now. Oh, I just got Doc Lewis! I just got the guy! Well, I guess I'll just bully him for a while. I'll just bully this dude. Yeah, he's now going down to Donkey Kong. I guess he's run out of good cards. You don't get buffed by Sogan, do you? I don't think you do. You know what? I'm just simply going to give you the Shovel Claws. Pac-Man, I'm just gonna buff you even further, and that's what we're gonna do now. Drawing Little Mac would go crazy. Nope, that's a second Toadette. Set Sogan. I'm playing it extremely safe. But again, yeah, Pac-Man just seems to be an absolute demon. If we can get him out. Okay, what the hell? I have double golden mushroom? I don't think you can even do that. I don't even think you could do that. Show me a monster that I can use. Okay, you know what? Fine. Donkey Kong, congratulations. Eat a mushroom. You are the winner, Donkey Kong. I've decided you win this duel for me. Ridley? Nice. One more duel! One more duel! One more duel! Total defense Donkey Kong at home, yeah. He's gonna turn green! He's turned green. Shao Kahn. Dark Hole. Do we want to throw in some Dark Holes? I don't know. I feel like what we have is good enough. We just need to go for raw power. Like, I mean, the Shao Kahns might be nice in place of, like, Donkey Kong, for example. Shao Kahn is just a stronger Donkey Kong. Oh yeah, just straight up Dark Hole, yeah. I feel like I don't need Dark Hole. I think I need to just play for overpowering. Because if I get a lead, Dark Hole is a brick. Yeah. I think we ignore Dark Hole. If I don't get a good opening hand, like, I don't want to make my hand even brickier. Ooh. Okay. We have Little Mac and an Ultimate Underdog. Let's throw Pac-Man into the ring and see if he's good enough. I need to find more Ultimate Underdogs, I guess. Unless I just... Because Pac-Man's 2,900 by base, right? So yeah, I'll just find other equips for Pac-Man. Because Ultimate Underdog here is not good enough. Little Mac plus 2 Ultimate Underdogs is 3,200. 1 equip on Pac-Man. Yeah, so let's just throw the rest of this away. I mean, do it this way. Pluto, I guess. I mean, you're not going to be strong enough, just flat out. I need equips. Yeah, Pac-Man's a bit of a wall, yeah. Does Sogan helps this guy, actually. I'm gonna Sogan. That might even bait out the army. Bad Guardian Star. Oh, my lord! That is a lot of attack. 2,700... Why are you buffed by this? Oh, he buffed himself. Okay, bad. Good to know. Good to know he has 3,600 defense, I guess. And now he has Demon King Demise, too. Shao Kahn... Okay, so he's Venus, right? So I don't want to choose Moon. If I give Shao Kahn this buff, he is stronger. Pac-Man is not buffed by this field, so I should not summon Pac-Man here, I don't think. Oh, Moon and it beats Demise? Oh, I had it backwards. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Moon then. I mean, I think he can just change Guardian Stars and Clash if he wanted to. Okay, cool. Loses against Rosalina, though. That's fine. Because we'll just summon Pac-Man with an equip now. So we'll give... We'll avoid Sun, we'll make him Neptune. So he's 3,500 now, too. We do need to use a Power Pellet eventually, though, because... Fuck that guy being 3,600. Oh, there's Rosalina. I may need to use a Power Pellet. Oh wait, no, you know what I'll do, actually? Pac-Man, you're my goat. Pac-Man, you are my goat. Wait, how did you get 3,900? Excuse me, what the fuck? How? Oh my god, he summoned another res. This motherfucker summoned another res. As I got another equip, so I can't beat him still. This asshole. Alright, did you go up again? Okay, no, good. Hey, Pac-Man, would you like to take another fucking equip? Thank you. Alright, bad Guardian Star. Okay, it's Rosalina. Never mind. At least I know I'm not taking that much damage. I can scout it out. I just can't beat any of this without Pac-Man. Yeah, he has Sacred Rub. That's fine. He's not playing back row yet. I think I just have to play Power Pellet. I'm just gonna start playing them. Make sure that you can beat over them all. Get rid of whatever that is. Okay, there goes Demise. That's his second Demise gone too. I mean, I'll just summon Shao Kahn again, honestly. Alright, you get good Guardian Star against that one. You still beat that despite the buff, so... I'm worried about like a Raigeki or Dark Hole type situation, but I don't think they would pull that now. I mean... Should be fine now. I might just Power Pellet just to be sure. Just guarantee this fucker dies. Shao Kahn for the victory! Nice. Hey! Yeah, Pac-Man definitely seems like the GOAT. Yippee! And I got sword. Wow, that's where Swords of Riddling Light was. You beat the game. Now you can stall. You beat the game. Now you can get Swords of Riddling Light. Cool. We won. Yippee! Eggman left that day, never to be seen again. Fucking Eggman. Yeah, sure, save. Hey, we did it! We beat Video Game Versus! Yippee! I mean, credits are still the same. Credits music goes hard, though. Yeah, to see what else the boss gave us, true. I can't skip this. I thought I could skip this, but I cannot. Yeah, we'll have a look what else we got. End of stream? No, I'll go back to Out of Darkness and grind a bit. Just a little bit of grinding. We're not going to make any progress in Out of Darkness. I'm just going to try and grind and get, like, those 0.001% chances of getting more, Titanials. Yeah. Go grab a snack while the credits roll. I might go pee, actually. Yeah, time to grind Out of Darkness and get nothing in like 3 hours. Yeah. I mean, it's just a Shizu, right? That's the only person that I need to, the only person I need to grind for a while, so... Yeah, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. I'm back. Put my aircon on for a bit. It's way too hot in this fucking room. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta grind for the Titty Tanyas, yeah. Well, we'll real quick take a look what we got. Game? Oh, wait, am I meant to, like, close the game and reopen it? I always forget. I may need to close the game and reopen it, actually. I forgot. Reset. I forgot. Yeah, the final six. No, not the final six. The final one. The final one was an absurd leap in difficulty. Yeah. Alright, what else did we get? We got Swords of Riddling Light, Gaul's Magic, Sacred Realm Sealing, Chinook, who's 2,600, and Shao Kahn. Not a lot, honestly. The final boss really mainly just gives you swords. Oh, what is my screen flicker? It's because I tab out. When you close, like when I close my MU, I mean I'm gonna have to close it to launch the other ROM anyway. So it closes because I had to close the MU. That's why. Because I had to reset. And also when it launches, because if I tab out, then I have to restart, like I have to close it and reopen the tab so it actually shows the footage again. I mean, I'll show you here anyway. Where's Out of Darkness? Wait. Do I have two? Oh no, I think I only have the... I thought I had 2 copies of it for a second. I was like, huh? Yeah, okay, so... Here's what happens if I try and, like, tab out of this game, right? Wait, I'll wait until it actually shows footage first. Come on. There we go. Okay, so you see? Okay, and then if I try and tab back in, it does that. So... If I don't, like, close and reopen the tab, this is what happens to the game window. Welcome to janky, totally real PlayStation 1 things. Dragon Ball? Nah, I'm doing, I'm in the process of playing Out of Darkness. And also after Out of Darkness, people have said they want me to do Digimon next. So I'm gonna do Digimon after Out of Darkness. But also I realized I need to change my label. Yeah, the Grind of Darkness reel. Did it take as long to beat the Final 6 as it took to beat the rest of the video game? Yes. Yes, it did. The Final 6 was significantly harder than the rest of the game. Unfortunately. Anyway, time to do this. I have 41 wins against her. I mean, aren't I just going for S-Pows now? Like... What Digimon? Oh yeah, there's a Digimon mod for Forbidden Memories. Oh god. Woman and plant, and then just everything. I need to reattune myself to this build. Have a question? Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to ask for permission to ask a question. It's all good. But yeah, I'm going to be playing the Digimon mod for this game, eventually. Alright, show off. I hate this mod. This mod pisses me off. I make an insane boss monster by fusing everything in my hand? Nah. Actually, nah, fuck it. Guardian Ethos go for the win. I mean, it's short 500, but... Yeah, Ethos is just a free 7,500, so... I prefer pronouns, just anything. It's fine, I don't care. It's they, them on the YouTube channel, but I really just don't mind. It don't bother me none. I'm just me. I don't like labels. I'm just me. Oh my, you couldn't have come a turn earlier. We literally would have won last turn if you came earlier, you fucking bastard. I can't do anything against this. We just lose now. I straight up can't beat that now. We just lose. Yeah, the joke I always make is my pronouns are hee-ho! Hee-ho, hee-ho! Like Jack Frost. Can I just win? I mean, I've lost my S-Power, so, like, what's even the freaking point, right? If I've lost my S-Power, what does it even matter anymore? Yay! Like a C-Pow. Wow, I actually got it right. It was a C-Pow. I don't think we get jack shit for BCD. I think S-Tech and SA-Pow are the only useful stuff from her. But SA-Pow gives us the best chance for actual, like, strong stuff, I guess. Crap. Try that. Try searching for something else, because if I can't make... I guess I can make 4,000, but I don't want to waste Guardian Ethos on it. Alright, I need... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just go 4,000. Ethos ain't gonna do nothing here. We need Ethos turn 2 with an equip. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, SA-Pow gives us Queen of Autumn Leaves, Titaniol, and Guardian Ethos, right? There's like only 3 things we need from SA-Pow. And S-Tech has the equips. We can get the equips, maybe. If we get enough Titaniols, then we can tech a lot easier, I think. That was the idea, wasn't it? We want to put ourselves in a position where I can S-Tech a lot easier. Yeah, I've already lost my S-Pow, so what goddamn difference does it make? Yeah, reduce the amount of cards I need to fuse, yeah. But the only way to get that is Queen of Autumn Leaves, and... I mean, I already have 3 Gaia powers, right? So it was literally just getting more Titanials. Can I also get, like, any of the other bits? It was Queen of Autumn Leaves, Titanial. I can't get, like, Queen of the Night or anything, can I? Yeah, just Tits or Queen of Autumn Leaves, yeah. And maybe an extra Guardian Ethos if we're lucky. Well, ain't this a fine pickle? You're too strong for Queen of Autumn Leaves, aren't you? And if I leave with Gaia Power, that's gonna help you. What I'll do is... I'll Trent in defense. I might need to swap Yakuteno down, yeah. Queen's 1,800, yeah, Queen's... Yakuteno's too strong, yes. That's what I'm saying. As is Dark Witch, actually. Guardian Ethos, 5,000 after that. Oh, we're gonna be just short of killing her, but... Unless you could beat her. No, of course not. Yeah, just throw Ethos in for a cheeky bunch of damage. We might just be able to win next turn, honestly. Yeah, so Legendary Dark Magician Girl, we can possibly win here? Oh, no. Oh, well, actually... You're not gonna be strong enough, are you? But if I do that... So that's Queen of Lear. Yeah, so... I can at least make... the 4K. And I'm still under 27, so... Just doing that last 500 now. I think I can still S-Power, yeah. I just need to hard drop something. Oh, cool! She summoned the same thing, but stronger. Wow. That's so cool of you. She summoned the same thing as me, but with an equip. Sick one. I love this game making it impossible to S-Power. Like, this game specifically chooses cards to make it impossible to S-Power, I swear to God. Alright, Iris. I mean, too many fusions, too many spells, too many everything's used. I'm not gonna S-Power now. Not even gonna A-Power, because I had to use Dark Hole. But hey, I won! Completely worthless hollow victory, but I won. That's the worst part about grinding this game. The worst part about grinding in this mod is the fact that so many victories are completely worthless because they summoned a monster you can't possibly hope to beat. So you have to use a spell card or a big fusion to get over them. So you, like, losing powers and techs respectively. It's just awful. You're a 2-stage away, right? So, yeah. It's weird having Titanial as a hard drop because it's like, it messes with my brain and the fusion chains now. Oh, did you do exactly? Okay, you just copied me. Okay, cool. Could I get Ethos, please? I have his equip. I could win if we draw Ethos. I just need to draw Ethos here. It's only a 1 in, like, 35, yeah. Nope, of course I didn't. Well, I'll make it 3,200, I guess. This is why we need equips for the greens. We need plant equips bad. Oh, did you just do the same as me, but better? Oh, okay. Awesome. I can't match that! I don't have the facilities! I can't do what you do, game! We've lost but you know what? I'm just gonna play Horn of Heaven. Oh, I can't. Alright, set Horn of Heaven and die. It's pointless now. I literally have lost my S-Power, like, if I fuse anymore, so just kill me. Let's get it over with. Let's just get it over with. I can't win. Well, I can win, but I would lose any purpose in winning. Why didn't you kill me, you dick? Difficulty's not better than player at all? No, not at all. Welcome to Brazilian mods. Oh, no, this is the Vietnam team anyway, but still. Forbidden Memories mods be like... I'm just gonna punish her. Oh yeah, drop rates for cards are awful. They're locked behind S ranks that are nigh impossible to reach. If the card drops for S ranks were better, it would be not as bad. But because the requirements for an S rank are so absurd, like, half the time those insanely low drop rates are pointless. Like, I feel like if I get an S-Power against her, I should be guaranteed a Queen of Autumn Leaves, you know? Like, I shouldn't have to S-Power like 20 times just for the sake of it. Making it, like, so worthless to get a BCD power. Like, I feel like Queen of Autumn Leaves should be on BCD. Is that crazy? Queen of Autumn Leaves should be a BCD. Yeah, S-Power and you win a Karibo. Like, why? Like, it's so hard to S-Power because she is matching me at every turn. Like, watch this. You ready? 4-card combo to make a 4,000 attack monster. She's just gonna match it and clash. Like... Yeah, we could go back to DMG, but... I don't know. I don't think it's strong enough. Yep, there we go. 2-card combo clashes every time. I have already used way too many cards. I can't S-Tech. I can't S-Pow now. Well, I mean, if I got the equip, it would have been better, but... Yeah, I can get 6 equips, I guess, for Damage and Girl. I like this strat, though. And we already got a Titanial and a Guardian Ethos, so... This deck feels like it works. Oh, cool, are you just gonna do exactly... Okay, cool. Yeah, no. It's fine! It might still be possible, to be honest. I don't know, we gave up on Damage and Girl because it was, like, way too hard to get. Just like, we could craft up Magician Girl, but she wasn't strong enough. Okay, we still got an A power for that. Still an A rank. Okay, so there's hope. There's like a 2 in 2048 chance to get a decent card out of this. Oh, look at that. We worked so hard and won like 5 times for an A power and got nothing out of it. Well, yeah, that's the thing with Magician Girl. It requires so many cards and draws. Yeah, at least with this strategy, it's like every opening hand, I'm like, okay, banger, I'm into a 4K. You know, like, every opening hand, I can consistently get into this 4K monster. I need equips and a way to get this quicker. I need this in shorter chains and also with equips. That's all I need, and this deck is really consistent and strong. Do you think it could beat it? Do you think Guardian Ethos could beat this? Because we would win if it does kill this. I don't know what she puts in defense. Hey! Okay, we do win. Worth a shot. Alright. Insanely good S-Pow, but what do I get for it? Watapon! S-Pow against somebody that is my deck but more efficient, and I get a Watapon. Oh yeah, the equips, yes, I know the equips are S-Tech, but I need a more efficient S-Pow before I can S-Tech. I need Titanials before I can S-Tech. It's just impossible to beat her out. The fuck is... Oh my god. The best card I got was Sylvan Miko Orange. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I need more of these so that I can do that easier. Get rid of Snapdragon. Snapcrackle Pop Dragon, get rid of it. Oh, Miko Orange. Griggle will also need to go at some point because it's not a female. Peacekeeper as well. Trent. I'm thinking I might just want to start getting rid of, like, Dark Witch, Victoria, Yakuteno, because the fairies I have, too strong. I guess actually no, as long as they're not the first in the chain, it's fine. Maybe despite people who thought Forbidden Memories was too easy. Welcome to every Forbidden Memories mod. Every Forbidden Memories mod just makes the game insanely difficult. That is just the MO of modding in general. This is not going to be good enough. There's a 4.7k coming my way, and I can already feel it. Only 4K. Only 4K, it's fine. So we've lost S-Pow now. So, we've already lost S-Pow. Yeah, Arrange is the only balanced mod. Video Game Versus was okay. Video Game Versus was well balanced. But Arrange has definitely been the best all-rounder, for sure. Okay, playing this on one drop would actually be torture. I cannot imagine playing this on one drop. It just sounds awful. Alright! All that work for a 4K. Watch it all go to waste. There it is. That's the problem with S-Teching as well. In our current state, we can't S-Tech because we use half of our cards to fuse a monster, and then it's just like, oh, Tahit, sorry. Actually, you have to go to a massive card deficit because Dark Hole now. Like, I'm at such a massive card deficit at all times, teching is impossible. We need 3 Queen of Autumn Leaves and 3 Titanials. Like, unironically, that's what we need. 3 Queen of Autumn Leaves, 3 Titanials, and then we would actually be goated with this deck. And then we can start teching for 3 equips too. That's what it's gonna take, so... Alright, we can win, but it's, again, it's worthless. There's nothing in this drop table that's any worth. BCD is pointless. There's not even like a super rare good drop in BCD. It's just worthless completely. Like, oh cool. I guess Gaia Power is the only other thing. Gaia Power is kind of cool. But yeah, no, I think these mods are designed with 15 times drop in mind, unless you are an insane person. Okay, let's give it a shot. 4 cards for a 4K. Again, Gaia Power cuts 1 card out of the combo. So having 3 Gaia Powers at least makes us slightly more efficient. But yeah, then there's this shit. I immediately lose. She has equip cards. I can't do anything about that. She's a 4,700. She just wins. Like, she just simply wins for that. Like, just kill me. Like, there's literally nothing I can do now. Guardian Ethos fuses to make our 4K beta. We can use Guardian Ethos in that fusion to make Queen of Roses or whatever the fuck she's called. But typically he's better on his own. She's better on her own, sorry, I forget. I always forget Ethos is female. But oh yeah, Ethos is only used in our big boss monster fusion if we need it. That's it though. It's not got like any of its own unique stuff. These two together are amazing. I just need... I'm going to set Horn of Heaven and wait and see. I'm going to wait and see what she does on her turn 1. Cosmo Queen. I mean, it is beatable, at least. Wait, Sun's good, right? Okay. Give him the horn. You don't die to this, which is really annoying, though. I have no way to kill you. But I didn't want to lead with this because she would pull out a 4K and just kill it instantly. Yeah, like, if I had pulled out Guardian Ethos with an equipped turn 1, this is the shit she would pull on me. I don't know if it would have survived. Yeah, so there it goes. Yeah. I mean, I can make Queen of the Night. I mean, I've lost my POW, though, now. I've already lost S-POW, and even A-POW, like... Because I couldn't make a 4K with that hand. I might win next turn, but... Like... I don't know if it's even A-POW still. Oh, even then, actually, I don't know if we do enough battle damage. 2,900? I think we do 1,100 here. Yeah. We don't even do enough to kill her here. I'm gonna kill her with Wriggle. I mean, we're still at the right card threshold, and that's a big thing for it, so maybe it's still an A-POW, but we lost too many life points, I think, so... I don't think it counts if you've fused too much and used too many life points. Yeah, C-POW! Not even a B. Yeah, we can't lose life points. Which is hard when they just kind of outscale you at every turn. Problem. I can't make Queen of Autumn Leaves because I need to get rid of these. I can't have high attack female fairies. I don't think I've got any of the fairies though, I think was the trouble. I need weaker female fairies, but I don't think they exist. Yeah. Let's just set you and pray. I guess at that point, just use any female, though. Because at least if they are a weak enough female... Oh, I mean for Queen of Autumn Leaves, so like, here's the thing, right? The start of the combo is Queen of Autumn Leaves. These do not fuse into Queen of Autumn Leaves because she's a 1,800 attack monster. I mean, I've already lost it anyway, so yeah. That's what happens. So I need weaker women. I can't use those. They work after Queen of Autumn Leaves. If it's Queen of Autumn Leaves and then Dark Witch, Queen of Autumn Leaves plus Dark Witch works and goes into the next stage of the fusion. But, yeah, if... After Queen of Autumn Leaves, it's fine, but for the first step of the combo, they're too strong. I need weaker women, yeah. I need weaker women to start that combo. If I open with the 1,800s, they are bricks. And I can't be risking them being bricks. Yeah, they're just too strong. So scrap Dark Witch, Victoria, Gyakuteno. Guardian Ethos is a different thing. Because he is good enough. She's good enough on her own. I'll see what other females I have in fairies, especially. And the fairies especially would be nice, but... The thing is, right, because it works for the later stages of the fusion, but I can't use them as stage 1, which is our biggest issue right now. Yeah, I don't have any other female fairies. So the trouble that we're encountering is that I only have 4 that are too strong. And I had 3 in my opening hand. Fuck this game. But yeah, so... But if they are weak enough and not fairies, then they can start the combo. So if I have 4 spellcasters as opposed to 4 2-strong females, at least I can combine them with a plant. And that'll be good enough. So let's find 2 spellcasters I want to throw in. Gargoyle Girl. And who else do we want? It doesn't matter, but Magician's Valkyrie is technically weak enough. There we go. Gargoyle Girl and Magician's Valkyrie will fill that gap. So at least there we go. So here's a good... Wow, I opened with both Gargoyle Girls, bro. But here's a good example, right? Is I can start the combo by fusing Gargoyle Girl and Arlenway, as opposed to if this was Dark Witch, these would not fuse. So, but, if I do it this way... See, and here's where Dark Witch would have been fine, because Dark Witch plus Titanial would have made this instead. But I had to circumnavigate the 2 spellcasters in that scenario. We need more weak female plants and fairies. Like, if they're starting the combo, it's fine. Well, yes. So I guess, yeah. The 4 spaces that are made up there is either they're good for fusing late stage or they're good for fusing early stage. I mean, I could do this. Are you gonna make Dark Magician Girl? Actually, that's something I could do, is just make Dark Magician Girl out of this. That's one thing at least I have the option to do, is just like, throw Dark Magician Girl in there. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't know what's better. Face smash into the tournament. It's Kyber! I can't beat Kyber and his 5,900 attack monsters plus Obelisk. Like, the biggest issue is the fact that Kyber is just insanely high-powered. I can't beat Kyber in my current state. Well, time to face smash. Ugh. We've already lost power. Why am I even trying anymore? I wish there was a surrender button. I need to just quit. Yeah, begging him to brick? Yeah, like that's ever gonna happen. I mean, I might as well win for fun. I might as well win, I guess. I don't get a POW though, so what's even the point? Yeah, the only option is maybe he bricks and I can kill him in one shot with Guardian Ethos. That's about it. That's truly the only option I have. Are there any weak female fairies that I can password for? No, there's a few Yu-Gi-Oh games without a surrender button, I think. I don't know, probably. Maybe it is. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can surrender in Duels of the Roses, and Falsebound Kingdom, you can just quit. You can quit or restart, so... Maybe, yeah, it's the only one without a surrender button. It could very well be. Okay, cool. Dark Magician Girl. We can beat this. This is beatable, especially if I get Guardian Ethos. Hey! Okay, we get an S-POW, thank Christ. Thank Christ we get an S-POW. I love you, Ethos. Should we try and... Oh, no. We needed to tech mana, didn't we, to get an Ethos, and it was a really rare chance. We needed to tech mana, and as we saw, teching is just not fun. Alright, S-POW! What am I gonna get for all my hard work? Cool! Nothing! Yeah, Shizu can drop Ethos, but it's a 2 in 2048 chance. It is a 2 in 2048 chance, so... Wow, I've got all my fairies and no plants. Sick one. Oh, just play Gaia Power at this fucking point. Oh my god, I didn't get a single plant monster. This sucks. And she opens with this bitch. And I still have not seen a plant. Don't trust Guardian. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him! Bon, go get him! Sick. Maybe I'll get rid of the spellcasters. I feel like we're encountering more issues now. I think it's just a rare brick to have only the high-powered ones, I suppose. There we go. That's a 4K. It is satisfying, though. The one thing I do really like about this mod is how satisfying it is to just have an absolute chain of fusions like that. Chaining 5 cards together and it actually working out for you is pretty nice. That's fine. I mean, I could just Titanial and a Gaia Power and that's enough, right? Next turn, we should win. And hopefully that's still an A-Pow. We're praying this is still an A-Pow. Just don't fuse. Don't play any spells or traps. Just win. Nice. Should be S-Power, hopefully. I mean, it doesn't matter really, does it? Popcorn. I don't think S or A, I don't think there's any difference. I guess I get an extra star chip, which is nice. So let's just quickly recap what I got for all my trouble. Dream Sprite, Popcorn, Allure Queen, Witch's Apprentice, Protector of the Throne, Feral Imp, my 137th Karibo, Bioplant, Crystal Seer, and Angel Witch. For an S-Pow. For an S-Pow. The best rank in the game. But no. Bruh. I got fucking Karibo and Popcorn for the strongest victory in the game. Oh no! What? Yeah, this is still one of the more fairer mods. That's the crazy part. This is still one of the more fairer mods. Because the first duel is beatable. The craziest part about all this is the first duel is actually beatable. So yeah, out of all the fucking... I'm gonna call them Kaizo mods. Out of all the, like, the Kaizo type mods for this game, yeah, this is one of the more fair and balanced ones. Surprisingly. Yeah, there are mods out there expect you to farm summon 500 times, exactly. But I mean, there's just some mods like Video Game Versus and Arranged that are just well balanced. Like, some mods like Arranged are just simply well balanced. So that you don't have to grind. But not a lot of modders do that, annoyingly. At 27, I've lost a few life points, though. Is this going to be enough for an A-Pow still? Again, I would love a UI element that tells you, like, a tracker. That'd be cool. B-POW. I lost my A-POW. Yeah, Pokemon Mod was also pretty balanced. I did need to grind a little bit because the decks are terrible unless you streamline them to Evo lines. Like, if you have just a random mishmash of Pokemon in a deck, that was a bit unbalanced, but... so you did need to grind a little, but it's fine. It's not terrible. Although, apparently, yeah, you might have been the one saying that apparently there is another Pokemon mod version that I haven't been able to play or something. Or was it another Digimon? I forget. Basically, there was another mod that was not available on the site that I was using. Well. There we go. Use another 4 cards to make a boss monster. Ah, it was Digimon. Okay, never mind then. I know there are 2 Pokemon mods too. There are 2 Pokemon mods and 2 Digimon mods. How confusing is that? What? Okay, fine. You know what? Sure. 900. Okay, I do need to fuse you. You do need to be a little bit stronger. Hopefully, I'm still within A-POW range. No life points lost and still at 27. I did fuse a little bit more. Maybe I fused too much, but hey, maybe it's fine. Yeah, Mega Ball Fusion's here, yeah. Nope! A B-POW! I still had 27, and I had not lost any life points, but because I needed to fuse, like, 3 times into a boss monster, I had B-POW. Fuck this, man. If you hadn't played Mega Morph, I would have beaten you A-POW. I didn't need to fuse. I hate you. Stupid fucking game. Why do you make it so difficult to S-POW? Stream's hiccuping? Can people confirm whether that's me? I'm not getting any notifications on my end of it. I'm not seeing if that's on my end, so... Hopefully it's not me. And hopefully it'll just resolve itself soon. Okay, maybe it's just YouTube servers being a bit silly today anyway. Oh, I am way under. Okay, we've lost S-POW. GG. Oh, stuck buffering. Do you have an ad block by any chance? It might be trying to force an ad on you. If you're refreshing the stream, it's probably trying to force an ad on you, and it's, it likes to get stuck when it can't give you an ad because it's the best thing it can do. It's like, it's trying to spite you for using ad block, possibly. I've had that before. It just won't load a stream until I disable ad block. It's weird. Even though I don't roll mid-rolls. I don't roll mid-rolls, so fuck you. Oh, we got premium? Never mind that, I don't know. I do think it's, like, actually browser-based. If they know you have an ad block, they just fucking DDoS you, I swear to God. This is my conspiracy theory. YouTube can track if you have an ad block and specifically target you. Like, with some kind of DDoS-type technology. It's my, my conspiracy theory. Alright. 9 fusions had to happen. Or maybe, wait. So 1, 2, 3, 4 fusions. Like 7 fusions, right? If I fused 9 cards together, how many fusions is that? Oh, fuck off. Well, time to fuse another 5 cards together and lose my S-Pow. Sick. Oops. At least I win this turn, but I've already lost my A-Pow, so what's even the point? Yeah, they say ad block might be slowing down your YouTube. Yeah, I have seen that notification as well. So yeah, they go Draconic Queen turn 1 into Dark Hole turn 2, and I just immediately lose S-Pow. Like, no matter how hard I try, I lose S-Pow because it's always the same. Draconic Queen into Dark Hole into, like, a win is just not good enough. It sucks. I hate it. It's always the same unless I get one really lucky break where I can S-Pow because she doesn't open with Draconic Queen. I have to use 5 cards to fuse together, so I can't get under the fusion threshold. The fusion threshold is too low. Yeah, they're using hard mode AI, yeah. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, Draconic Queen, turn 1, again. Oh, she's clashing with me, turn 1, again. I have to fuse 5 cards in my hand, again. Okay, wait, shit, maybe not. Only 3 cards this time. Let me guess, Dark Hole? Is it a Dark Hole next time? Yeah, I hope we don't need to run a very specific deck. That's what I'm thinking. If there is only one deck... Oh, you're gonna... Oh, it's not a class, don't worry. If you need to run one specific deck to win, I will just not play anymore. I will just simply not play this mod anymore. Like, flat out. I mean, is that too many fusions? Probably. This is probably too many fusions, but whatever. Yeah, I would not continue playing this mod if I have to pivot to a deck I don't want to play. Because I hate that. I don't want to play a specific deck that I don't want to play. Oh, but that's required to beat the game. Then it's bad. I'm not playing it. If you have to do one specific meta to beat the game, then it's not good enough. I want to win with my sexy plant ladies. And it's certainly good enough. It's not like it's a shit strategy. It's not like it's a terrible strategy. Clearly it works. It's very strong. But, yeah. Needing to figure out the one winning meta is not a good idea. It's a terribly designed game. Yeah, farming is a nightmare. That's also true, yeah. Alright, if I just don't fuse again, maybe we'll be okay. I don't know, though. Maybe I've already fused too much. Just summon Valkyrie. Maybe this is still A-Pow? I don't know if we fused too much, though. Again, like, I have to fuse way too much just to get here. But B-Pow? The fuck did I do wrong? Still had 27 cards, still had max life points. How the fuck am I still going past the required fusion number? That's crazy. Oh, I got an Umi, yeah, so useful, wow. Wowie zowie, so useful. I mean, this is GG already. I've opened with the horn. I can't do anything with this hand. It's GG immediately. She's gonna open 4K, and then we just lose S power immediately. Just so boring, you know, when they always open the exact same way. They just always do the same shit, and it's like, oh, I can't make a 4K turn 1, guess I'll die. Oh, yes, I can make Guardian Ethos with the horn, yes! So sick! Watch me clash, and then not get S power anyway. Oh, look! Another one. Cool. Another one. Try again, I guess. Save state? No, it will not help me that it won't be that fast. It's not gonna save me that much time, I swear. Like, leaving a duel and restarting it versus loading a save state is not that much faster. It's fine. Alright, nice. I guess I'll just summon Ethos. I guess we'll try this again, right? Yeah, okay, we do one. See, it's so easy when they don't open with their 4,000 attacker every time. Oh, sick of the Lookin level 5 that I could have gotten from literally anybody else. My favorite. This is the thing that pisses me off the most. This is the thing that pisses me off. We worked so hard to get an S-Pow and got so lucky, and I get stuff I already had hundreds of. Oh yeah, if she didn't just simply clash the 4K beat stick every time, yeah, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, the drop rates are terrible, yeah, that's the biggest issue. I mean, I've already fused way too much. Yeah, if she didn't clash, I could drop a second one turn 3 and just beat it. Yeah, exactly. But the fact that she clashes and then also plays a dark hole sometimes on the immediate turn after as well, yeah. Alright, I won't fuse anymore. I've done like 8 cards worth of fusion. No more fusing for me. Just smack that. Is this even good enough for an A-Power, or did I fuse too much? I fused 2 monsters. Is that too much? I apologize, game, for having to fuse 2 monsters. Yep, I fused 2 monsters and it was too much. I can't fuse twice. That shit is ass. Is it considering that... Okay, because I use Gaia power in a fusion chain. 14 cards don't... Oh my fucking god. I was wondering if it's because I used Gaia power. Because Gaia power is part of the fusion. Does it count that as having played a spell? Is it thinking I'm playing spell cards when I'm not? Oh, cool! I love when Queen of the Night gets 2 equips on her turn 1, so she's a 4,600. Well, GG! But how am I meant to not dump 14 cards when the only way to match her is by fusing my entire hand together? I've used 4 cards in 2 hands. That's crazy. Wait, actually, how did I dump 14 cards? I had my opening hand, I used 4 cards out of it. I drew my second hand, I used 4 cards out of it, I summoned Itos and went. That is 9 cards that I used. I did not dump any cards, I used all the cards, and it was 9 of them. That is bullshit. Fuck, that is so dumb. Yep, GG. This hand is too ass to do anything with. You know what, actually, let's just make this quicker. Kill me with Gaia Power. I'll use Gaia Power so you can kill me quicker. Because my opening hand was ass. The horn is so good when it comes at the right time, but it's always a brick in my opening hand. I've opened with 2 spellcasters. I can't do anything with this. Throw it away. This hand's terrible. GG, go next. I can't make a 4K turn 1, so it's over. I can't make a 4K turn 1, so I might as well give up. Literally no point. I think I need to swap the spellcasters back to fairies, even if they are... Even if they are, like, too strong to turn into Queen of Autumn Leaves, they're better for, like, later in the chain. You're off. No worries, thanks for stopping, I appreciate it. Oh, this game. 60 wins and I got 1 useful card out of her. Yeah, get rid of these 4. It's just not good enough. Who do I want to throw in? Victoria I've got 3 copies of. I mean, Yakuteno, couple Dark Witches and Victoria, sure. At least they can be used later in the chain, which is a bit more versatile than needing to be the start of the chain. Just brick super hard when I open with them. Alright, you're gonna open with a 4K your own and completely screw over my chances of an APOW? Oh no, you've horned Itos! Interesting! Well, that's a new one. I have got a problem. I mean, I guess I'll just fuse these 2 together so I make it stronger. I'll just attack. If I can win quicker, maybe I'll still get an A power even if I lose a ton of life points. Even if I lose 600 life points, maybe it's fine. Yeah, card count. But I thought, yeah, I thought it was mainly like having 27 as the number. Making sure 27 is the number on my deck. Hey, pal! Oh, the hollow victory. We're back. Oh, look at that. Wow, absolutely useless garbage. Wow, I got an A-power and got nothing for it. Is anybody surprised? What were the odds again? Titanial, Guardian Ethos, and Queen of Autumn Leaves. What were the odds again? I got no plants. Once again, I'm asking for a fucking plant, please. Maybe I'll just set Guardian Ethos and pray. I know Ethos was a 2 in 2048. Okay, cool. I still didn't get a plant. I'm gonna kill myself. I didn't get a plant. It's over. Time to die. Kill myself. Kill myself. I didn't get a plant, so my A-power's out the window. I could have won instantly had I got fucking Titanial, but no. If I got a plant, we would have just won instantly because Ethos was already on field, but no, it's fine. Yeah, so Titanial is a 2, Ethos is a 2, and Queen of Autumn Leaves is an 8. A freaking 8. Bro, that's ridiculous. So dumb. Alright, in 2 cards, I have officially made my 4K. You'll never believe what happens next. Oh my god, I actually don't believe what happened next. She didn't play a 4K. This shit's crazy. Oh, Miko Orange is also an 8, the one I've had twice. Awesome, great, love that for me. I love that I've had 2 copies of something that could have been Queen of Autumn Leaves. $3,500? I mean, we still beat that, so... Just summon you and go. Yeah, farming MBD and getting Trent twice, truly, yeah. Ouch. Well, that's an S-Pal. But is the S-Pal good enough? Because even within an S-Pal, there is the RNG gamble. It was worthless! Speaking of Trent, I have 12 copies of them. It was worthless. Rotten. Worthless. Alright, throw all the cards together. Every time I do this, she always opens with her own 4K. 12 copies and he has a 12 drop rate. Sick. Oh, there we go. Yep, as expected. I combined my entire hand. She opens with Draconic Queen. Sick. Okay, so if I fuse my entire hand together, she will always open 4K. I have to have Titanial in my hand. Awesome. It's fine. At least I'll get you within 500 life points of death. You will almost die, and that's good enough for me. Damage should go, okay. I think I go overboard though, don't I? Even then I can't win, huh? Well, there goes my A-Pow. I've lost my A-Pow immediately. Because this is still not good enough. Go Mercury, I don't know. Oh, Mercury's bad. Alright, you know what, just kill me, actually. This is over. There's literally no point in me winning. I hate feeling that there's just no point in winning. It's like, okay, I almost OTK'd you, but there's now no point in winning because I fused too much. Get buffed. Get stronger. I had to fuse too many cards together, so winning is pointless to me, so... Do I have 20 card hands? That'd be nice. If I had 20 card hands, all my issues would go away. Hmm. 4K incoming. I mean, I have to use Ethos here because, like, I need the 4K turn 1. I have to have it if I want any chance of even winning. But because I fused my entire hand together, 2-card combo 4K. Oh, it's a 3-card combo this time. Whoa! Oh, actually, it's not even. Wow! Wow! It's not the OTK. That's crazy. It's not the 4K turn 1. That's awesome. But, I think I still don't have enough cards left. I think I've still fused too much. Yeah, I'm down to 27. I've already lost. Like, I've already lost my A-Power. Because I had to fuse 2 of these things. That is insane to me. That just fusing 2 of these is not good enough. Yep, beep out. What is the fucking point? What is the point? Cool, I fused 2 women. And that's enough to fucking castrate me, apparently. Yeah, I get that. But this mod doesn't have hard drops of good cards. The best you could get is like a 300 attacker, bro. Actually, Guardian Ethos is our strongest, bro. Oh no, Titanial, actually. 2,800, but... Again, the cards that you can hard drop are not good enough to win. The cards they give you are not good enough. So you can't SA power by hard dropping, you have to fuse. Yeah, and you even have a stronger version of this, so what's the point? Yeah. Beat Mahad 400 times to get a hard drop of Legendary Dark Magician. Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, no, that sounds cool. That sounds totally cool and fun. That's so worth my time and energy. I could make like 12 YouTube videos in that time. Yeah, maybe if you have literally nothing better to do, sure. But unfortunately, I have a life. I can S-power, I just need an insane amount of luck, so... we just have to roll with this. Oh, fine. I don't want to open with you, Etos. It's fine, though. Yeah, I need Quintet Magician, which is a 2 in 2048, yeah. Again, like, a 2 in 2048 is what everything relies on in this game. I think if I get into this position, I'm just supposed to basically make Queen of Autumn Leaves, I suppose, to poke with. I think if I make a second Titanial, I just lose. Or, I keep calling it Titanial, it's Draconic Queen. If I make a second Draconic Queen, I just run out of cards. I think taking damage is better. You'll be at 2,700, right? 2,300. Plus 500 on you, so you'll be 5,000, which is 2,100. Yeah, that's enough. I'm only going to fuse these two together, so it's a little bit less. Thank God you weren't in defense mode. But again, that might have been too much fusing. Oh no, it was A-Power, and I got Karibo for my troubles. All that work for a goddamn Karibo. Oh, this is awesome. Look, it's all shit that I could have got from BCD. Remove the BCD drops from the SA pool, please. No, because even that's about it. I can't get rid of Dark Hole. Like, I can't just discard Dark Hole, can I? I need to get Guardian Needs to the field of Dark Hole, but I can't. This one's already a lost cause, actually. Just set Dark Hole, I guess. This one's a lost cause because I opened Dark Hole. I think for grinding, I need to get rid of Dark Hole. Nope, if I discard it, Etos is in face up. If I discard it, Etos will be face up. Set a monster, then I won't be able to make a Draconic Queen, though. If I set Guardian Etos, I still have Dark Hole in hand. I cannot discard Dark Hole and then also set Guardian Etos in the same turn. If I set a monster, I still have Dark Hole. I cannot make Draconic Queen in that turn. So long as I have a Dark Hole in hand, I have too many... I don't have enough cards in hand to make it. And I've already lost too many life points, so what's even the fucking point? You know, like... What is even the goddamn point here? Oh no, it's cool. Just make the same thing as me. It's fine. Yippee! Oh my god, because you clash, you don't have anything. I wish there was a surrender button. Just leave you an attack. Yeah, if I open Dark Hole, I just lose. Alright, kill me. Like, I don't know how I'm meant to get an SA power from that position. Oh, I hate that winning feels pointless. That's the worst part. It's like, oh yeah, why don't you just play it out to the end and beat her a bunch of times? Because I can beat her in most scenarios. In most scenarios, I can beat her. But there's literally no point. Because unless it's an SA POW, you get nothing. Sick. There's the clash. All this does is make me waste a bunch of cards, which means that I am like, if I don't win like this turn, then it's no SA POW. So, is Miko Orange a female? Is Miko Orange Canada's female? I don't know. But I'm already too many cards down, so like, what's even the point in continuing now? I could win this duel, but what's the point? I didn't get my Titanial, I didn't get my Gaia Power, so my fusions took full 5-card combos. She immediately deleted my first card, putting me at a massive card disadvantage immediately. Like, there's no point! Ugh, I might as well just... No, just make Queen of Autumn Leaves at least, it'll go by a bit quicker. Yeah, maybe a save state, but if you save state, it's a seed. It'll still be the same. Like, I guess I could just quit. I don't know. I don't want to use save states. I don't like using save states. They would have designed the game better. Yeah, maybe before choosing opponent, maybe, I don't know. Oh no, I don't want to! I don't like using save states. It's against my moral compass. So good, Badly, what do you think? This is a Forbidden Memories mod, of course it's still going badly. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to save that much time anyway. Okay. $4K incoming. Cool. I love when I have to fuse my whole fucking hand for a 4K she deletes immediately. Oh, it's so fun. A dinosaur deck? Nah, I'm committed to my plant ladies. Though, I mean, dinosaur sounds cool, but I'd rather win with this if possible. Queen of Autumn Leaves doesn't win it, does it? 1,000... No, Queen of Autumn Leaves, I don't... 4,500, so 1,500... Yeah, you'll live on 200 if I fuse Queen of Autumn Leaves, won't you? I'll just have to fuse the big one. I'm not making an A power out of this, because she's going to live on 200 life points. Make another queen and win. I don't think I do. I think I fuse too much. I think that's still a fusion, like, too much. Really? S-POW? Wow. I fused 2 of them. What was different that time? I fused 2 of the Draconic Queen. Last time that was a B-POW. And I still got fuck all for it. What was different? I still fused 2. Last time I fused 2, it was a B-POW. Stupid fucking game. Sure. Let's just play the gacha, shall we? Play the gacha! Summon something that isn't 3,200, please. Never mind, you win. Well, I would have won next turn. Dark hole! Immediately makes another one. Whee! You know what? No, I don't care, actually. Just kill me. You know what? Actually, I don't care. Just kill me. Yeah, dinosaurs sound cool, but I feel like I could win with my plants. I want my plant ladies. I want to win with plant ladies. I hate the idea of having to use one specific strategy. I don't like that. I don't like the idea of having to use one specific strategy to win, because that kind of feels like it defeats the purpose. Can I change Guardian Star? Is that going to do anything? If I choose Jupiter, is it going to change anything? Sick. Queen of Autumn Leaves, I guess. You're gonna be too strong, aren't you? Oh no, actually, she would have beaten it. Then I'll just keep making Queen of Autumn Leaves and pray. Yeah, the drop rates are way too low. It's not fun to have to grind somebody 100 times to even, like, get close. Well, time to find out if Mekanko counts as a female. It does, actually. Okay, Mekanko counts as a female. What's the recap so far? Kaiba. Oh, also, we beat Video Game Versus. This is grinding for Out of Darkness. We beat Video Game Versus already. So, we're just grinding for our Out of Darkness save file at the moment. I'll just win with Victoria. Maybe that's good enough. Yeah, I don't mind SA POW being difficult to achieve, so long as the drop rates reflect that. Like, I'm gonna get an S or an A POW here. Right, so yeah, I got an A POW. Let's take a look at what my reward is for that A POW that was kind of difficult to achieve. What is my grand reward? Oh, actually, I did get a Queen of Autumn Leaves. Look at that. After 67 victories, we finally got a Queen of Autumn Leaves. My grand reward, though, is my 160th Karibo, my 127th Watapon, my 53rd Feral Imp, my 73rd Vizides. Like, what is this crap? Give me more of this. I want more of this. That is what I require. Let's start scrapping, like, Victoria. Like, if SA POW is going to be difficult to achieve, they should make it not so egregious, the drop rates, like. Also, we just kind of lose here, so. Yeah, if we could actually buy cards from Star Chips, that wouldn't be too bad either, but no, the Star Chips is so insignificant. There's literally no point in even bothering. Guardian Nito's next turn does win it. Yeah, she just needs to not be an asshole. Challenge level impossible. Okay. 39.50. Do I just Queen of Autumn leave? Well, I'm already gonna go down to below anyway. Like, I'm already below the threshold after this anyway. Does Draco Queen win here? I don't think it does. Draco Queen doesn't win here. She has 7,000 life points. Yeah, she has too many. Even then she makes this, so now I can't even... Oh, actually she stalled. Wait, why? Oh, strange. Well, summon Trent. It's Jova anyway. It's Jova anyway. I might as well just kill her. C-Pow. Oh, her AI only clashes if it clears? Oh, I thought she was just always, like, hard-coded to clash the fuck out of me just to delete my good monsters. Yeah, clashing makes no sense in most scenarios. But she still does it, because she's a bitch. Wait, is it 4? Queen, Titanial... Yeah, so it's 4 now. Woo! We skipped one whole step! Let's go! One whole step has been skipped. It's still a 4 instead of a 5, though. Oh, show off! Wait, 2 Queen of Autumn Leaves goes instantly into Queen of the Night? What the fuck? This bitch. Well, I'm sorry if I forgot since Sunday. You should know by now I have terrible memory. You don't need to hit me with that I told you so. So yeah, so combining 2 are the same. I didn't know if it was just Titanial. I didn't realize it was also Queen of Autumn Leaves. Or I didn't remember that it was also Queen of Autumn Leaves. I saw 2 Titanials turn into straight up Draconic Queen though. I noticed she did it with the other one, but I didn't realize Queen of Autumn Leaves plus Queen of Autumn Leaves also skips a step. I mean, we're already under the fucking threshold anyway, so what's even the goddamn point? What is even the goddamn point? Because it's gonna be like a D-POW. Maybe even some shit like a C-Tech. Because it was that shit. B-POW! Well, we might as well give it a shot, right? We may as well. You never know. Hit it with the frickin' Mercury. I don't know. Every time. Every fucking time. This shit's so ass. Just kill me quicker. Why am I not seeing Gaia power? I have 3 of them! I need it in my opening hand! Give me fucking Gaia power or my Titanial! I need that shit to win quick. I'm going to go insane. Ah. Alright, 69 victories. Yeah, I am insane, yeah. I hate grinding. Like, you would think Forbidden Memories would not be one of my favorite games ever, because of how much I dislike grinding. But I just feel like it's terrible game design. I feel like everything else about Forbidden Memories is fine, but like the shrines plus the final 6 are just abysmal. But yeah, it's just like, I feel like if you need to grind in a video game, then you've done your balancing poorly. Like, your scaling is bad if you need to grind. Like, your difficulty scaling has failed. Just my personal opinion, but yeah, I feel like a good scaling curve should never require you to do grinding unless you're skipping side objectives. Like, if you're, like, in an RPG, like Persona 5, right? If you are doing these side quests, you should not have to grind. If you are not bothering with the side quests, you should have to grind a bit. Well, there goes another one! Ay, ay, ay. Well, yeah, just as an example, yeah, Persona 5 does not require side quests, no. But it's just a good example. Like, you can beat it, yes, without grinding, like, if you don't do all the side quests, but it makes it a bit more difficult, a little bit. Ugh. Alright, it's gonna be good enough this time. I just want to roll the dice. Why do I have to go through a whole rigmarole just to roll the dice? If an S-POW is such a roll of the dice anyway, why do I have to work so hard for it? You do count as female, so you should be fine. Should be S or A POW. I mean, I'm like right on the borderline, I think, because I used 4 cards there, but should be fine, right? I think. I mean, I can't imagine doing much better than that. I know I had to fuse a bit, but... B-Pat, fuck off! Literally fuck off with that! B because of the Gaia? But I didn't cast it! It was part of a fusion! I didn't play it! Like, I can't do this any more efficiently. If she's going to... Look, did she even clash that time? Did she even clash? Just, if I need to use a full hand, I'm just screwed, like... I have to get Queen of Autumn Leaves, or I have to get Titanial. Like, I can't help it! It takes 4 cards sometimes to fuse that shit. Like, it takes 4 cards to get to this point. Like, I can't stop that. I can't do it any more efficiently unless I get one. Oh my fucking god, bro. Where are my plants? Where are the plants? We've lost our APOW now. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Maybe we win if... I mean, no, it's gone. It's just gone. Maybe able to stack this? Nah. No, I won't. I'll waste 30 minutes of my life and then she'll Dark Hole and then never fuse again. I can't tech her. We tried for so long. You get to the end, then she forces you to fuse a shit ton. She will crash with your Draconic Queens, Dark Hole them, and then force you to fuse your whole hand again. We tried over and over and over again. I need more Queens and Titanials before I can tech her. Otherwise, I'll just waste more of my own life. Sick. That's the kind of shit she pulls, though. It's just like, you get your best monster out, and then she's just like, tee, sorry. I mean, we're already under, like... When she crashes, I just need Guardian Ethos with an equip the following turn. If I don't get Guardian Ethos with an equip the following turn, we just lose. Because now we're under. So, like, there's no point even trying. God, I hate this. Oh, sick one. It's a Cosmo Queen too, so I can't even beat you with that. Nice. Yippee! And I didn't even get any... Didn't even get any plants again. Didn't even get any plants. How? Like, over half my deck is plants. I have so many. Yay! Woohoo! Just die. Maybe we could try teching her. If we get a good start, I'll try teching her, I guess. Maybe there's a universe where she lets it happen. But even then, you work so hard for an S-Tech and you'll just get fucking Karibo again, like... The drop tables are that abysmal. You work so hard for so long, and it's like, nah, actually, you get god-awful garbage random shit. Alright. I have, like, one turn to win now. I need Ethos and an equip wins it. Ethos and the equip wins it. I mean, it's two very specific cards in 4 cards that I'm going to draw, but the only chance I have. Cool. I didn't get it. Well, there goes our hopes of an S-Pal. I don't think there's any way I'm still getting A power out of this, is there? So I'm down to, what, 27 after this? Oh, and there's a dark hole. Cool. And now I can't do 4,000 without fusing. Very cool. Well, I might as well just finish it, like... Summon 4,000, clash. Summon 4,000, clash. Summon 4,000, win. Like, I can't do much better. This should be a power victory. Like, this should be a big power victory because I just overpowered her at every turn. Why is this not even like an A? I worked so hard. I worked so hard for that. But it's never good enough. Story of my life, honestly. Work so hard and it's never good enough. That sounds about right. This is a metaphor for my life. Do everything in my power and it's never good enough, is it? I'm never enough for you, am I, game? Please! Stop! Okay, I mean, I can get close. I mean, yeah, you'll live on 400. You live on 400 life points. Maybe I can win next turn and it'll still be an A-POW, but for some reason I doubt it because taking damage just wants to fuck me over. How goes the mod? Oh, it's so brutal. We did beat Video Game Versus though. We beat Video Game Versus, now we're just grinding this one. Summon Keymace. Yep, just clash and then attack with Keymace for victory. You love to see it. Please be a fucking A rank. If that's not even an A rank, I don't even know anymore. Okay, thank God. Alright, we finally got an A-POW, and it's time to roll the dice for Karibos and other random crap. Wow. An A-POW for absolute garbage I could have got anywhere else. Absolute garbage I could have got from Walmart. I go to Walgreens, I expect some fucking premium shit. But instead I might as well have gone to the dollar store. Yeah, this is 15 cardio. We do win this, actually. Guardianitos. God pull again. The only chance we have. Thanks to you, Wordless Thompson, no worries. I don't know, I just said American store names. We don't have Walgreens or Walmart in the UK. We have Asda. We have Asda, which is basically Walmart. I don't know though. I just took a gamble saying American store names and prayed that I was correct. Cool, I got a rogue doll. No, Asda. A-S-D-A. Asda. It's our version of Walmart. Gonna be no worries, thanks Tom, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a store called Asda, but I believe it's owned by the same company that has Walmart, so which is funny because there's a... If you've ever played No More Room in Hell, which is like a zombie survival game, which, by the way, amazing game. But yeah, if you've ever played No More Room in Hell, there is a store called Adsa, Which is really funny, because it's meant to be a parody of Asda, but nobody but British people understood the reference. I need to play No More Room in Hell too, actually. I love No More Room in Hell. It's so good. It's like if Left 4 Dead was, like, slower paced. It's like, kind of like Zombie U a little bit too, in some regards. That, I think, works. Maybe I've already fused too much, I don't know. But I had to make this fucker 3 times. Yeah, too many fusions. Like, having to fuse that fucker 3 times is not good enough. I need it to survive. But it just simply doesn't survive. I'm gonna save you. I think using you is a better idea. I'm gonna go Jupiter. Maybe choosing Jupiter is just better. I don't know. Yeah, if I choose Jupiter, will she always go Dark Magician? I feel like the past couple times I have, she's done that, so... Queen, Titanial, the other one, right? It's just a 4-piece now. But I need to win, like, in 1 drop next turn, I think. I'll go Neptune just in case the types are weird. Alright, next turn, we win. Oh, okay, yeah, no clash, good. I'm just going to summon instead of fusing, just to play it safe. I always expect it to clash, but yeah, I guess if I have to, I actually won't. Yeah, as soon as I get the second Queen of Autumn leaves, that goes crazy. And second Titanial too, because Titanial plus Titanial also skips a step. It seems like, yeah, just going... It seems like duping up just skips a step. Wow. I hate it. Look at our S power or A power rewards. Look at my A power rewards, bruh. Shit's whack. Queen of Autumn leaves. Yeah, I'll just do it this way. I'll go Jupiter again. Let's see if that's like the strat. Nope, okay, does not always debate her into to making the other one. Alright. Alright, another 4-piece combo. I've made this thing twice out of 4 cards. I've never had to do a full hand combo, so maybe I've got a little bit of room. But it's gonna be deleted again. There she goes. Shit's so funny. It's literally a mirror match and we're just punching each other in the face repeatedly, like... Yeah, I have to fuse everything in hand if I want 4K, so... Too many fusions again, that's... For like 12 cards I've fused together, so... I mean, I win this turn, but I don't know if it's good enough for an A power. Oh no, 5, 4, so 13, right? Yeah, B power. Like 1 too many fusions or something. Wow, look at all this crap. I have 10 Gaia powers now. I have so many Gaia power that I can't do anything with. Alright, it's a full 5 though. I need Guardian Ethos bad. I need Guardian Ethos next turn, plus the equip, and then we can win. Yep, there's the clash. That 1 in a million chance of getting Ethos in the equip. No. Well, I got Queen of Autumn Leaves, which at least lets me skip 1. But even then, I'm down to 26 next turn, so what difference does it make? We're already on track for a B, so... Oh, okay, sure. No, it's cool. Sure, just throw a couple in there. Already fused too much, I think. Again, I win, but at what cost? Yeah, B power again. Ah. Ooh. Yeah. If I get Ethos next turn, we just simply win. If we get Ethos next turn, we might simply win. Oh, is somebody actually making an overlay for rank tracking? That would be nice. I'll have a look into that. If somebody's actually making it. No! KMS myself. Yeah, I don't have enough, so... Shit. Okay, well, there it goes. There goes my S-Pal. Oh, wait. Hey! There's still hope! Go Sun, I guess. I mean... Yeah, okay, cool. But, have you been... too fused up? I mean, I've got 29 cards, no life points lost. I don't think I've used that much. Hey, what a pun! Oh, it's not free? Ah, fuck that then, I'll just... At this point, I'm learning how to track powers anyway. Fuck off with this! What is this? This is an S-Pow! Yeah, if it's not free, I can't be arsed on. I'll just keep mental notes. It's just for teching more than anything. But even then, I can't tech victory because I don't have trap cards that work. I can't even S-Tech without decking out regardless, because I don't have a trap card. So yeah. Ain't make a lick of difference. Cool idea, I just don't think it's that important that we need to, pay for it, I guess. Maybe if you're, like, learning speedrunning. I guess it would be a good tool to learn speedrunning with. Like, I guess it would be nice to, like, be like, oh, how do I get enough to beat Pegasusi, you know? Hold on. Yeah. If I fuse everything, is that still gonna be an A-Pal? Hopefully. I think that's the main thing I would want to use it for, is to optimize my speedrunning. just so that I know better. Because I'm really bad at S-teching without decking out. So for speedrunning Pegasus Mechamorphs, like, or Bright Castles, whatever it is. Yeah, it's, I'm not good at that. That's my one real big weak point. Oh, it is still an S-POW! Wow. I'm gonna end it all. Why am I getting so much random crap? Alright. We go again. Fuck it, we ball. We go again. Oh! The fuck was that? What the hell was that? She didn't clash with me turn one. Holy moly. What if, like... What if I just gave you my ISO bats pup and you just doubled all the drop rates and we didn't tell anybody? What if I just doubled all the drop rates in the game but we just told nobody? How funny would that be? I'll just swing with key mace. Haha, but what if though? What if we just pretend I'm really lucky? Fuck it, quadruple the drop rates. Yeah, even if I... That was B! Even if I doubled all the drop rates, I still would be in the same situation. Yeah, you're right. I would still not get anything. How was that a B? Bro. Fucking Jesus. How is that not good enough? This is crazy. I need more Titanials and Quinnival leaves because if I fuse a whole hand or... 4 or 5 is too much. I can't fuse 4 or 5. I need to do way more efficient. The fuck is this? Well, there's another one. But we've already fused 9 cards together, so I'm already out of S-power range next turn. I'm already out of S-power by turn 3! Gonna cry. I mean, I guess I have to fuse the, like, yeah. Queen of Omelees isn't gonna skip a step, so... Do I get anything? Like, if I beat Ishizu 100 times, does she unlock anything? Does Ishizu have any unlockables? Priest Ishizu? Yeah, power rolls are always a bit... They need to be way more lenient on them, I think, in mods. Because, like, I demolished them in, like, 3 turns, but because I used too many cards, like... The fact that fusing is illegal is bullshit to me. I'm just gonna play Dark Hole, we've already lost. Just leave the Dark Hole, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know, like... Like, oh, I demolished you without ever losing life points? Oh, that's a me problem, actually, like... I'm not strong enough because I won completely uncontested. Like, what? Winning completely uncontested, but because you fused monsters. You're not powerful enough. Yeah, you lose XP for fusing, where half the game is about fusing to get better monsters. In fact, it's antithetical to the entire fucking purpose of Yu-Gi-Oh! The whole thing is that raw power never wins. The power of collaboration and friendship is what wins the day. The power of friendship and working together is the moral. So the fact that POW victories are like, sorry, you worked together too much, so actually that's a bad thing. Like, fuck you! Bastard of a game, what the hell, man? This came out before friendship, true. C? Wow, that was so bad it was a C POW. I have 20 Magician's Valkyries. Swear to God, if I get a third Mikanko orange before I get the a second Queen of Autumn Leaves, I will cry. You know what? I'm just gonna set Horn of Heaven. Opening with this thing is not that great. It's like Croc, which is getting a remaster. Well, the first one already did get a remaster, apparently. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Yeah, apparently the first Croc got a remaster, and the second one is getting remastered, like, by the end of the year. Kapow! Kablooey! Kasplat! I fucking love Croc. I'm so hyped. If Croc 2's remaster... if Croc 2's remaster comes out before November, we're playing it for Nostalgia November. We're playing that shit for Nostalgia November. What is a Croc? It's like a platformer with tank controls. It's weird, but it's really fun. It was like I had 5 PS1 games growing up, and that was one of them. So out of the 5 PS1 games that I had Stuart Little 2, Croc 2, Forbidden Memories, Inspector Gadget's Crazy Maze, and Theme Park World. Yeah, the climbing is very hit or miss. Honestly, it's a really good game. It's very charming. And also very cute. And the friends are called Gobbos, which I always thought was funny. I did play it a few years ago, actually, on Twitch. Back in the Twitch days, I did play through Croc 2. Not until the end. I did like 1 or 2 streams of it. I don't know. I did get bored of it back then, but maybe now's different. Ooh. Nah, Etos don't win here, but I might as well still try it. Yes, the racing in the first world is so good. Oh. I should have attempted with Guardian Etos. I would have won. Fuck me. Yeah, the first race is so good. And also the trampoline minigame. I hated the caves level. The caves level in the first world was just awful. Like, the way you had to, like, navigate the train tracks and, like, move from side to side with the minecart. Shit was crazy. He's a friend of Bubsy, canonically. I love that. I need to play Bubsy. That's another one I've never played. Hey, it is an S-POW! And for my troubles, what do I get? We're almost up to 100 victories against this bitch. Nothing! My 21st Magician's Valkyrie is the rarest thing I got. Yay. I remember, like, I remember always getting to the ice world before giving up. Like, I remember specifically the ice world is where I'd always kind of be like, I'm done. I think I beat Croc 2 once as a kid. But I always remember it does start to feel a bit repetitive. That's the one thing I do remember about that game, is how repetitive it starts feeling. Alright, I'm gonna set Dark Hole just to get it out of the way. And see if we find something else worthwhile. Oh, Dark Hole! Okay, cool. Great, no, it's fine. Croc is tied to life 7. What the fuck is the lore of Croc 2? What the hell? Well, we're already out of power range, so it's whatever. Oh, Hypnoshark played Croc 2. I only know Hypnoshark from CTR. I didn't know Hypnoshark did Croc 2. That's crazy. Hypnoshark is an absolute goat, though. Bro is a fucking demon for speedrunning. What? This is a hand of all time. The fuck you want me to do with this? Okay. My Miss video game versus me too. When do we play better mods? When do we get to the good mods again? Hey, Bats Pop, when's the new Arranged coming out? Bats Pop, when's the new Arranged coming out? I want to play a good mod again. I already miss good, well-made mods. Yeah, wasn't there a Arranged Definitive Edition you were working on or something? I feel like I remember you mentioning that like months ago. Oh, that's fine. I'll do the 5. Obviously, I'm not trying to put pressure on you. I'm sorry if that came across that way. I'm sorry if that wasn't intended to be like a putting pressure on you thing. I was messing around, but yeah. Ah, true, yeah, the Doors to Rosa module. That's fair. That is more important right now. That's fair. I need to try that out, actually. Thank you for sending me the tool. I need to try it out at some point. When I have free time again. I'll give it a try. Just my weekends are so busy right now. Well, shit. Well, this sucks. Replace Hardblade with a VTuber model. I mean, she was the inspiration. Just Clash for fun. Oh! Oh, sorry, for some reason I thought you meant, like, replace, like, me? Like, have Harpy Lady as a VTuber model? No, I get what you mean now. I'll fucking B rank. True! I don't know how, actually. How? Yeah, how would you do that? Because there's a lot of layers to it. We could try. I'll see if the VTube file works with it. That would be weird if it does. Yeah, do this. Alright, 4K. Once again, back in the 4K. Look how consistently I can get this fucker out. I can get 4K out so consistently. And then immediately every time it's gone. This bitch. Swear to God. Alright, another 5p's. Down the hatch. Yes, I think somebody would have to make a 3D model, yeah. Kaneiru does that for VTubers, right? I mean, it's probably fucking expensive because Kaneiru works with HoloLive, but I know Kaneiru makes 3D models of VTubers. I don't even know if that's publicly available or not, but 'tis a thing. There's too many fusions. This is a B. We're also at 27, so yeah, this is done for. Don't know how it works. Yeah, there's, I can't really explain it. There's, like... It's a bunch of different layers that is... There's, like, an animated file, but it's, like, exported as a VTube file or something. I don't know, what is the file format? Let me have a look. I'm sure I've got the file somewhere here. What is the file format? I'm sure I backed you up somewhere. Where are you, on my desktop? No, where did I store you? I've backed you up somewhere. Is it under OBS? Ah, there it is, okay. It is... Oh, there's it's PNGs? Oh, okay. It's a .json file. It is some PNGs. So there are 2 different texture PNGs and a bunch of .json files. Oops. If that means anything. Jason! Jason! Yeah, like that. Hold on, the visuals, there we go. I was gonna say the visuals will come back eventually. Yeah, that's not gonna work. No. Yeah, you'd need to turn that into a 3D model, I suppose. No, yeah, JSON files are animation files. I'm pretty sure .json is like a JavaScript thing? Is it JS is like JavaScript or something like that? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. It's something animated related, though. Because it basically just tells VTube Studio how to move the PNGs around. Is essentially the short version of it. Basically, I have PNGs, and they just kind of tell the PNG how to move. Holds data and key value pairs. Oh, I don't know what that means, but okay. Fucking B rank again! I am going to go insane. I have almost 200 Karibos. If I could summon all of them at once through multiply, shit would go crazy. Imagine. This card's power is increased by the number of Karibos in your library. Karibo plus multiply. And its effect is equal to the strength of all your Karibos. Ah, okay, so yeah, you know JSONs. You know Jason! Jason! I should play Heavy Rain at some point. Shit's a comedy. Ooh! Alright, near death. Cool. I mean, it would be cooler if you had 500 more attack points. Actually, scratch that. Like 200 more attack points and you'd be fine. Yeah, I played Heavy Rain years ago. Oh! Was not expecting Legendary Dark Magician Girl. This is enough. This may be A rank worthy, because I have not fused that much. This may be enough. Yeah, Heavy Rain, Detroit Become Human, Until Dawn. You can add Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 2 to that list. You can add Spider-Man for the PlayStation 2 to that list too. When you fail the quick time event and Spider-Man face plants the floor and then the woman strapped to a bomb says, "I don't want to die!" And then the whole building explodes. Anyway, hey, Queen of Autumn Leaves! Hey, would you look at that? Another Queen of Autumn Leaves. Throw out Gyakuteno, adding Queen. Yeah, Heavy Rain's funny. Detroit Become Human, I think I own, actually. Until Dawn, I watched Game Grumps play through, so I'm like, I don't think I'm that bothered about playing through Until Dawn. It was pretty funny, though. I do like those decisions, quote-unquote, matter horror games. They are so funny how little they actually impact the, like, the decisions are really so minimal. I think Until Dawn did it, like, decently. But even then, it's still just a bit like, oh, okay, this character's missing, but the story still plays out exactly the same. I think Detroit Become Human actually has done it the best. Like, there are massively branching story paths in Detroit Become Human. So I think that's the best scenario for it. I need to play that one especially. Especially because I don't remember Detroit Become Human very well. It's been a few years. I mean, again, I watched Game Grumps play through it, so it's been a while. I just realized the biggest issue right now. I think I've fused too much. Yeah, every queen should make the farming ever so slightly faster and more reliable. Yeah, you would hope. 100 line? Okay, 100 line is weird. Because 100 line, it does have massively branching story paths. But it's so vague, like, it's so obvious. Like, the splits are so... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. But it's like, the splits are so aggressive. You know what I mean? Where it's like, every split in 100 line is so on the nose, I guess. Like, it's not like, oh, this one character's now missing and the story's slightly altered because of that. Like, the differences between... Not scripted. Like... elaborate, I guess, maybe the word I'm looking for, but it's like in 100 line, it's like, do you go outside? Do you eat steak or fish? And, like, the decision is so, like, minuscule, but the outcomes are like, everybody turns into a fish versus everybody fucking dies. And it's like, what? You know, shit like that. It's like... The decisions are so aggressive is the word I would say. It's hard to explain, but it's like, yeah, the decisions are like almost way too aggressive. Also, can I do this? Yeah, that's comedy route, but I'm just saying, like, as an example, like... Huh, I guess I can do that. That skips a step. I need to remember I can do that. But no, like, all the decisions in that game, it's very on the nose. It's just like, okay, here's a big decision. You are making a big decision, and the two paths you go down will be vastly different. Like, what I would have liked to see is vague differences based on who you let die during the battles. Like, if people died in a battle and they stayed dead, then it would be a different thing. Yeah, here's Route 1, here's Route 2, and it's extremely obvious. Exactly, yeah. Not like in Until Dawn is a good example, right? Where it's like, oh, you didn't shoot the guy fast enough, so this character's dead now. And the game just kind of carries on as normal without them. A little bit. Oh yes, I'm asking for an impossibly complex hit. I am, yes, but... What I mean is, like, you can't win with Decision Matters games, right? You can't win when you have a Decisions Matters game. 100 Line has done it amazingly. I think 100 Line has done it really well, but sometimes it does feel very distinct, the differences between routes, you know? It's not like, oh, this character died, so it's just very similar, just without them. No, it's like, you let this character die, everything is different now. Like, they're so in their own world. Like, I can't explain it, but each route in 100 Line is completely its own world, you know? Like, I can't explain my thought process. But I love it, don't get me wrong, I love how many different routes there are. But yeah, it's not subtle, I guess. It's very different. Yes, that's what I mean. I would prefer them to be very different than just the same thing, but slightly different, I know. But, that's what I mean. I can't really explain it very well. But, yeah, it's tough. I'm really struggling to find the right words for it, so I'll just give up. I don't want it to be like Until Dawn where nothing changes, and I'm saying I like how 100 Line does it where decisions do matter. But it almost feels like the decisions are a bit arbitrary to some degree, because the decision you make has no real relation to the difference that occurs, if that makes sense. Like, I can't explain it better than that, but it is kind of like a case of, okay, you decided between these two things, the story is so vastly different and has no correlation to the decision you made. Except maybe telling people you're a time traveler makes sense because of the implications of telling people you're a time traveler versus not telling them. That was a good one. But yeah, sometimes it's just like, you make a decision and it makes no sense how the routes end up different, if that makes sense. Like, sometimes you are just like, I'll make this decision. How have we ended up in this conclusion, you know? Like, some things don't correlate. I don't know. I'm really struggling to find a way to explain it, but... Yeah, butterfly effect stuff. Yeah, that's the logical answer, but... Should play Henry Stickmin? Yes, I love Henry Stickmin. Henry Stickmin is amazing. Don't even get me started on Henry Stickmin. That shit kicks ass. Henry Stickmin fucks. Yeah, Romance Route should have had a bit more to it. I agree. I liked the Romance Route a lot, but it definitely felt a bit more like a meme. Yes, that kind of game is way too complex. I mean, I was very much spoiled by the concept of distrust, right? The original Danganronpa game was called Distrust, and they planned it out to be this really big, sprawling story where it's like who you trust the most impacts how the story plays out. Very, like it's gonna be Danganronpa, but... like, oh, you trust this person so they don't become a killer, or this person becomes the killer instead. And, like, branches the paths a lot more based on who you interact with, who you trust, who you distrust. And I think that's a very fascinating concept. Distrust was a very ambitious project that turned into Danganronpa, where they very much streamlined the idea and, like, kind of took out the decisions matter element to it a little bit. And obviously, 100 Line is very much what Distrust was trying to be, where they do massively change things, but 100 Line went, like, a bit further than Distrust was going to. A little bit more off the rails, I guess you would say. Try to remake it. It would be cool. I would love to see, like, Distrust get made, but I'm pretty sure Kodaka has kind of said like, 100 line is the spiritual successor to what Distrust wanted to be. Yeah, even in stuff like Deus Ex or Dishonored, they give you a lot of freedom, but only so much you can keep track of, yeah. Which is, again, to me, I feel like Dishonored did it really well, but yeah, you really can't go too... You can't really go too excessive because you just wouldn't be able to make a game that way. It's like... It's too much to keep track of, you know? Yeah, I'm not saying that, oh, I wish that game existed, because developers would literally go insane trying to make that exist, but I don't know, it's just a cool theoretical game, I guess. It would be nice if there was games where decisions actually mattered. Yeah. A game where decisions actually matter. I mean, it's my biggest problem with Telltale games, like, the biggest thing that I hate in a lot of Telltale games, I mean, this is just going off of The Walking Dead specifically as an example, but it's like, you know, oh, save Doug or Carly, right? And it's like, save Doug or save Carly. But whoever you save dies anyway, because it's just like, okay, one person died, they have a very slight difference for a chapter, and then they're killed in the same way, whoever you save, and it's just like, oh. Okay, then. You know, it's just like... Wait, that should be good enough, I think. Yeah, that's the only thing. They would have to be, like, Gen AI to make that shit work, and I would rather they did... I'd rather that game just didn't exist, like, if they had to use Gen AI to make it work, you know? Alright, we're good. I don't know if this is a POW because, 27. 27 bad, but maybe getting the perfect victory will give me some points. I mean, that would be nice. Yep, B-POW. Fuck! God damn it. I'm at 96 wins! I mean, on the bright side, we're only one Queen of Autumn Leaves away. I would like one more Queen and one more Titanial. That would be nice. I'd be very happy with one more Queen, one more Titanial. Watch me get 2 Queens in a row. Like, in one 15 pull, I'll get 2 of them now, just to piss me off. Yeah, exactly. The alternate routes thing would be brilliant for a game like Tag Force, I agree. Something like, oh, you tagged with a Dark Rider. Then you get the evil story, I guess. Just like minor changes to the story based on who you partner with would be kind of sick. Guardianitos could win here. Oh yeah, sick, we win. You want Mika to survive in 2x2? I am really looking forward to 2x2. I'm really excited for 2x2. I hope Soda dies. I hope Gundam I want to live. He's my biggest I want you to live. Gundam deserves to survive. Spoilers for Danganronpa 2, sorry. But it has been out for like 20 years, so... 15 maybe. Oh, nothing. Absolutely garbage. Yeah, excitement to worry, me too. I'm very excited. Even if it's weird and, like, even if it makes shit way too complicated, I don't care because I love how insane that shit is sometimes. Gundam did go out like a chat, though, it's true. But yeah, I don't know, with 2x2, even if it goes off the rails and it's like, this ruins everything, I'm so down for it. What the hell? The fuck? Hold on. I'm concerned. I don't think I win this turn, but... Oh, well, it's pretty good. I think, yeah, I still don't get an S-POW. Because I had to fuse too much. I mean, we're at 27. It's not terrible. Yeah, everyone just agrees Terror has to die. No, that is valid. The rest of the Danganronpa 2 cast I enjoy. I don't like Terror. And Soda. Oh, there you go. Soda I don't really like, but that's also because I have a crush on Sonya Nevermind, so it's like, get away from my woman. Like, I don't know. I don't really like Soda. I don't really like Terror. The rest of the gang's fine. Hey, D-Cruz, welcome. Never played Dangan? Oh, it's so good though. Danganronpa's so good if you like murder mystery. If you've ever played Ace Attorney and enjoyed it, you'll like Danganronpa. I think that's fine. Again, it's not good enough to get an S-POW, but... What game is this? This is Forbidden Memories. Thank you for subbing, appreciate it. Yeah, this is Forbidden Memories. This is one of the very first of the games. Well, actually, I guess there was some of the Game Boy ones before this, but... PS1 game. But this is a modded version of it, where it's insanely difficult for no reason. Can I tech her? I've lost power, but maybe I can tech her. It's gonna require a lot. She did just fuse a ton together. Never heard of this, really? That's crazy. This is like one of the most famous Yu-Gi-Oh games. This is a really famous Yu-Gi-Oh game because it's like super difficult. I mean, I'll try and tech. If I can tech, it would be a nice attempt, I guess. Oh, you're only a modern player, yeah. You gotta try the single-player games. They're fun and unique. If you like just Yu-Gi-Oh, these games are so different. If you only want to play modern, then don't bother because they are unique games. Like, as you can see, I can only play one card a turn here. Yeah, it's before Duel Monsters was even a thing, yeah. Yeah, true. Forbidden Memories is not difficult, just grindy, that's true. Yeah, this, Doors to the Roses, Falsebound Kingdom, they all have, like, very weird rules. They're all very weird and unique, and I love it. I love how unique these games are. True, the World Championship games are more akin to normal Yu-Gi-Oh games. Yeah, play Tag Force as well if you like normal Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna hold Titanium, actually. I don't need Dark Hole. I can make another 4K. Assuming she... Like, if she Dark Holes, I could still make another 4K. Alright, the tech might be on. Ah, true, Dungeon Dice Monsters. Capsule Monsters is also there. No, Synchrodex is not in this game, no. This is, you can play one card a turn. There are no synchros, The only fusions you can do are fusing cards in hand. There are no exceeds, no synchros, nothing. This game is very minimalist. Yeah, no... Yeah, Ritual and Fusion, and even then, fusions are very different. This game came out in 1999. They had never even... They hadn't even thought of synchro summoning yet. They never even considered synchro summoning was a thing back then. I could clash these, actually. That's not a terrible idea. Just to preserve her life points. Yeah, this was like 15 years before synchros or something. Yeah, this game came out before the... Uh-oh. Wait, that's fine. This is, yeah, before the... before Duel Monsters rules were a thing. Yeah, which is crazy to think about. Yeah, very much Duelist Kingdom rules, yeah. Alright, I need this one to die. She might Dark Hole next turn, though. Just because I've got rid of all the good shit, yeah. But I am at a pretty good card advantage, so I can afford to make another Titanial, which is nice. Plus, it's only going to cost me 3 cards? Yeah, it's only going to cost me 3 cards, so... Yeah, this is from when Yugi was making up card effects, yeah. The base game of this does not have effects. That's how archaic the original version of this game is. This mod adds card effects. Effects are not in this game by default. Alright, she's used a Dark Hole, so hopefully she doesn't have another one. Is there a mod for synchro? You can't add synchro summoning to it, unfortunately. There are synchro monsters. Some mods will add the synchro monsters as summonables, but you can't synchro summon, if that makes sense. There are a lot of mods, yeah. I think was Last Memories one that had like Stardust Dragon. That one's gotta go. Queen of the Night, you can't exist. Yeah, that one's gotta go. I mean, hey, at least she's still fusing. It's making things a lot easier for me. Hopefully you don't have, like, 2 equips? Oh, Trent in defense. Let's go. My man, Trent. Back row. Since when have you ever played back row? That's a spell card, right? Go with Guardian Etos. Eat their toes! Check it out for me. Deep Dark Trap Hole? Yeah, wow. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, Attack Force 3 allows you to synchro summon, but only a few. There's not many. Tag Force 4 and onwards have synchro summoning. Yeah, Tag Force 4 is in the 5Ds era, so... Could this lady cease? Well... Slap this down, make mine a bit stronger than hers, so I can beat her over the back of the head. Alright, just a couple more turns and we get a tech victory. It was worth trying. You better not get yourself. I swear to God, if you kill yourself, I'm gonna be so pissed. Do not. I swear to God. If you somehow kill yourself, I'm going to be pissed. That's fine. That's fine. I just end my turn, you run out of cards, and then I get a tech victory. And we're all good. Maybe I'll get the equip I want. If we're lucky! Karibo! So worth it! So worth it for a Karibo. What else? Oh, we got Sylvan Charity. Oh, that's the equip we wanted. Okay, cool. We got Sylvan. We did get one of the equips I wanted. 500 Karibos. Yeah, we actually got one of the equips I wanted. That's awesome. What do we get rid of? I mean, we need Darkhold and Horn of Heaven for, like, future. I guess I'll get rid of... Oh, God. I do have a lot of plants. We should scrap some of the plants. Let's get rid of plants that aren't considered female, so Trent. Trent can go. No, you can't add more than 3 Karibos, although that would be really funny. I said the idea of, like, Karibo plus multiply should be like multiple Karibos, and the power of it is equal to how many Karibos are in your library. So how many copies of Karibo you have in your library should be the power of the Karibo. So it's like 200 times... What is its base stats? Like 300 attack? So it should be 300 attack times, you know, like the 200 I have. Yeah, we're finally winning, yeah. I got a tech victory, so... Every Karibo being an attack point would be kind of pathetic, because even with 200 here, it would be only 200 attack. It should be every one is like 10. Every one Karibo is 10 attack points would be a bit better, I think. Yeah, 300 attack, 500 defense, yeah. Oh, also, thank you for complimenting my model. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the model. Also, is it just me, or is Ishtar not summoning Titanial as much anymore? Am I crazy? Is she leading with Dark Magician way more now? What is going on? Why is she leading Dark Magician goal now? Yeah, famous last words, yeah. Yeah, Balat true shenanigans where it repeats for every Karibo played. So true. I mean, I've still gone way too... Like, I didn't get my easy fuse, so... We're, like, way overboard still. Unfortunately, I think this is still a B-POW. Because I fused like 9 times. Yeah, B-POW. I'm gonna save now that I've hit 100 victories. But 2 Queen of Autumn leaves, a Titanial, and an equip. That's good progress. After 100 victories, we have 4 cards that we wanted. Oh my god. 4 cards! Out of 100 victories on 15 card drop mob. How's Starship's looking? I'm gonna assume like 300. I'll check after this, but we've got like 300. That's about it. Weird. She's like stopped doing Titanial as much. Yep, 100 wins for 4 cards that I wanted. Actually, 2-card combo works. As long as we win next turn, we should get an A-Power. Yeah, 4 cards that I actually wanted in the deck, yes. Welcome to Forbidden Memories mods, where grinding is part of the experience. Yeah, still 28. No more fusing, so... That should be A-Pow. Theoretically, or maybe even S-Pow. A-Pow! Okay, we have another chance. We have a 2 in 2048 chance of getting one of the cards we want. We did not. We go again. Yeah, absolutely nothing. Maybe we should try teching again. Can we get Queen of Autumn Leaves or Titanial on a tech? I don't remember. There it is again. Legendary Dark Magician Girl again. Weird. Oh, and we just win here. That's so strange. Yeah, you would want to play the original game first. You'll want to play vanilla Forbidden Memories before jumping into a modded version. But yeah, the base game is a little confusing, but actually really straightforward once you understand its systems. Basically in vanilla Forbidden Memories, you just kind of... You throw cards together based on their types. So, if they are a Winged Beast and a Pyro, they will fuse into, like, Crimson Sunbird, for example. Rather than 2 specific cards fusing together, it's types they fuse by now. I got nothing for that. But yeah, it's a little confusing at first, but it makes sense very quickly. Yeah, there are some thresholds as well, but just for ease of explanation's sake. Based on types, first and foremost. Oh yeah, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon is everything in the original game. Ah, there we go. Oh wait, no, not even Titanial. Queen of Draconic or whatever. It's Queen of the Night. Is it better for me to just play Queen of Autumn Leaves for... Nah, I should probably... Queen +1 plus Gaia Power. That keeps it quite cheap, right? Yeah, let's do that. Definitely, like, any Yu-Gi-Oh fan should try the old Yu-Gi-Oh games. I will keep harping on about it. I think that if you are a Yu-Gi-Oh fan, you should at least try out some of these old single-player games, like, from the earliest days of their conception. Because they're just so brilliant, you know? Just summon Rose Witch. They're so unique and interesting! This, Reshef, Duelist of the Roses, Falsebound Kingdom. There's so many unique Yu-Gi-Oh games back in this day. Capsule Monster Colosseum. I got nothing again. I mean, I can do this. I don't like opening the Dark Hole, really. I might take Dark Hole out for something if we can, just for while we're grinding. If we get Etos, we win, though. Oh. I'm just gonna set Horn of Heaven, I guess. Try and play a little bit slower. I could try and tech again. If it gets past the point, we could try and tech again. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a tech. Oh! Fuck you! Rude? Queen of Autumn Leaves it is. Buff it back up then. I lost my train of thought. Oh my lord. That is one hell of a fusion chain. Shit. My Draconic Queen isn't that strong. I thought you'd stopped bothering. But what if I just did a funny? What if I just simply hit the dark hole? I mean, she's caught up to me in card value, so... If I make one good fusion here, Queen of Autumn Leaves plus... I mean, it's 4 cards again, but... Plays on PC? Yeah! EPSXE! Don't kill that, that do too much damage. Yeah, EPSXE or... Well, Duck Station if you're only playing the vanilla. I have a video that kind of covers that kind of stuff, so... If you want to get into playing mods, I do have a video trying every mod that kind of explains a little bit. Yeah, totally legit PS1, exactly. You a trap? Oh, there wasn't a trap, actually. Oh, shit. Nice. Kill that thing. PC identifies as a PS1. So true. Relatable. Ah, true. Only up to 3K. That's true. I'll just have to try and wait it out, I think. Every time she makes Draconic, I'll kill it, but until she makes Draconic, I'll keep deleting it. Oh no, I won't delete it unless it's Draconic, that's what I mean. Because this has the potential to overpower me, the others don't. I need her to start fusing again. Oh. Cosmo Queen can't beat Trent. Good to know. Alright. We don't need to kill that thing. Fuse, yes. Fuse. Then we kill that one. You go bye-bye. That's fine. We'll survive. Oh my god, Titaniel is so strong on her own. Jeez. Yeah, I can't get Queen of the Night, no. Yeah, this is grinding on Ishizu before Kaiba, so... Yeah, this ain't no Meadow Mage. Or Forest Mage, sorry. Am I not tired after playing this for 5 hours? Oh, I've streamed worse. I streamed the entirety of FNAF for 12 hours. That was brutal. I've also done a 9-hour endurance stream beating the base game in one sitting. That was brutal. Cause yeah, the base game only gives you 1 card every victory. So I beat the whole thing in one sitting. It was like 9.5 hours. So yeah, it was pretty rough. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just accustomed to streaming long hours, I guess. Absolute unit, yeah. I am an endurance streamer at the end of the day. You know what I miss, actually? I've... Sorry for my wallet? Why? I'm not paying to do this. But yeah. What was I gonna say? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. What I missed was doing my Halloween endurance streams. I used to do 24-hour streams on Halloween. Oh, electric bill? Oh no, it's all good. I can afford it, it's fine. I can manage, it's all good. Yeah, my electric bill would be this high anyway. My electric bill would be just as high if I wasn't streaming. Because I'm always on my goddamn PC anyway. But yeah, anyway, I used to stream every Halloween a 24-hour endurance stream of Halloween games, like horror games, stuff like that. Like Phasmophobia, that one visual novel that's scary that I forget the name of, that's really famous, that had an anime, Higurashi, there we go. Dead by Daylight, like just a bunch of horror games for 24 hours straight. And I have a vivid memory of playing Dark Deception, which is now, you know, one of my fave games ever. Like, playing Dark Deception for the first time during one of those 24-hour streams. And sitting in stranger sewers eating McDonald's. I ordered McDonald's while I was, you know, playing video games for 24 hours, and I was like, this is life. It was like the happiest I'd felt ever. I was like, I'm just sitting here playing horror games for 24 hours, eating a Big Mac, and I was like, this is the life. This is what I want my entire life to be from now on. I don't know why, I just fucking love endurance streams and realizing like, oh yeah, streaming for 24 hours is fun. Just doing nothing but playing video games to an audience is just entertaining to me. Yeah, the game that will eventually finish some point eventually, yeah. What? Oh, that's fine. You know what? You can have 5,000 life points. See what I care. It's fine. She's at a card disadvantage. I would rather her not play Dark Hole right now. I'd rather her not fuse if it means that she's not gonna Dark Hole. Oh, she's fusing anyway! Oh, never mind! She fused anyway. That was weird. Never mind, I guess. Donating you a Big Mac? No, I can't afford that. Do you know how expensive Big Macs are nowadays? Shit's expensive. I'm only a streamer. I'm only a streamer. Yeah, just set here, I guess. People think live streamers, like, make a shit ton of money. We don't. Not at my size, anyway. Yeah, we're not as rich as people think. Yeah, fast food ain't cheap no more, no. You know, that's fine, actually. I don't need to get rid of that. Recommendations for cheapest gaming laptops? Not really. I build my own PCs, and I built my own PC like last year. PC parts are really expensive right now, so that also sucks. I don't really have a good recommendation. I just kind of saved up and bought like the top end of everything last year. I just saved up a bunch. Oh, Kai Power, goddammit. Oh, I didn't get anything for all that? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I just bought like the top end of every PC part I could find and jammed it all into a PC case. Alienware? I don't know about Alienware, actually. I'm not familiar with their laptops. I've never owned one. Yeah, I got a Waterpon. Only real men use Waterpon. Good thing I'm not a real man, huh? I'm a fake one. Can I just fuse everything together? Wait. You've not fused anything. Wait, what is going on that side of the field? I'm concerned. I wish I had Ethos, but... Ah, I got greedy. I got greedy, but it's okay. Yeah, it's weird. She stopped summoning Titanial so much. I'm not sure why. It's a little bit strange, to be honest. But yeah, she kind of stopped summoning Titanial, and it's a little concerning. I mean, I'm not fusing, so maybe I'll earn some points for that. I mean, I am taking damage, though, so I don't know how much that impacts my power points. Can I just win? If I do one more fusion, I think I win, so... I don't know if this is even an A-POW. I think that's like a long-gone conclusion that we lost POW. But it's worth a shot, right? I mean, we're only one card under the recommended. We lost a bit of life points, but I didn't really fuse a lot. Yeah, B, fuck. Worth a shot. I got another Gaia Power, what the hell? Too many Gaia Power. I guess now we know we can tech a bit more consistently too, which is nice. Don't much approve of this. I don't really like only 3,200s. Yeah, buying used parts, that's true. I didn't do that when I built my PC, but it's because, you know, I mean, it's my work, you know, it's my job. I felt like it was important. You're I'm a noise, never stop, I appreciate it. I was like, yeah, I don't know, I feel like I want it to last as long as possible. And even then, after 5 months, my power supply fan fucked up, so that went well. Yeah, deck upgrading's getting there. We're getting there slowly. No worries, there is no my banana slam, appreciate it. No, you don't thank Yugi fan for preferring the old. That just makes you a Yugi boomer. The term for that is Yugi boomer if you prefer the original series. Just gonna throw this on there. Yeah, it depends how used the parts are. That's also true. Oh, if you upgrade and wait, did that? Oh no, it did work. Okay. For some reason, I thought she was lower attack than she was supposed to be, but she's fine. I guess we'll go for a tech victory again. Yeah, fuck it. Tech victory it is. No, it's just if you only like 5Ds and GX. If you think that, like, Zexal onwards is bad, that's what they call a Yugi Boomer. They call you a Yugi Boomer if you don't like anything past 5Ds. God damn, she's fusing up a storm out here! Holy moly! Yeah, I grew up on Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, so I'm right there with you. Like, I love GX, it's my favorite era. I'm just gonna set the horn. Yeah, I don't need to destroy that Titanial. Never watched past Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I mean, that's fair. You can enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Without watching the anime. Like, I don't think you have to have watched the anime to enjoy Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, this one needs to go. Draconic Queen has the potential to overtake me very easily. Let's get rid of that. But yeah, like, I've not seen the anime past GX, so I'm still needing to watch 5Ds, but it's fine, like, because you could be a fan of different parts of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, I prefer the single-player games, like this, and Doors of the Roses, Falcon Kingdom, yada yada yada. So, like, I prefer the single-player experiences of the RPGs. I like the anime, but I prefer the single-player deck-building games, you know? That's just my personal preference. Are you gonna eventually dark hole me because I'm too strong, or? I think we figured out how to tech her. Get one really strong Titanial, I keep calling you Titanial, you're Draconic Queen. Get one really strong Draconic Queen, and then the AI just kind of flounders around for a while. Like, it just seems to be working. We found the strand. To be honest, I would actually like a third Miko Orange. A third Miko Orange means that I have another female plant type, which works for me. I need more female plants instead of Trent, because he doesn't count towards Queen of Autumn Leaves, so... It's not important, but if I have, like, 2 Trents, I can't make a Queen of Autumn Leaves out of them, you know? Oh yeah, they never finished dubbing GX either. 5Ds, GX, they both just, like, stopped dubbing it. Yeah, bro's pitching a Trent, yeah. Yeah, we'll just wait this out for 13 turns. I am completely fine with that. I will not be object to waiting this out. If you fuse some more, that would be grand. Great. Speeds us up by 1 whole turn. You are not catching my Draconic Queen. Not without some help, like... Not without, like, 2 equips or a dark hole. Like, you are not catching her. Great. Another fusion. Speeds things up a little bit. Alright, we're in a position where we can semi-consistently tech her now. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the answer. Can I still get Guardianitos, Queen of Autumn Leaves, and Titanial from teching her? Or is it only the equips? Do I get anything from S-Tech outside of the equips, or nah? Ooh, that's fine, I think. It's still 5,800. That's totally okay. And I've got the space to buff it up again. I mean, yeah, I'll just use 2 to make sure it gets buffed up a little bit more. There we go, back to 6,300. Nothing is at risk of taking it over right now. Yeah, I might look on Terra Online in a sec, just to see what S-Tech gets me. Alright, that's fine. I'm always worried when she, like, chains 3 together. I'm like, please don't be, like, Titanial and 2 equips. That would be very scary. Alright, last 2 cards. The only problem with teching, S-Tech takes a long time is the only trouble. But hey, it might be worth it. Yay! That helps. Alright. We good. You run out of cards now, so... I'll just set Dark Hole. Yippee! 2 equips! 2 equips! Please! Let me never have to tech ever again! Dark Mimic, Victoria... Oh. I got more Gaia power. The Dark Mimic. That's cool. No, it's fine. No, it's cool. I just thought maybe teching you would get me something. Is there an ending? Oh, we're grinding right now. We're not doing the story. There is an ending. We're just not progressing the game because we need more resources to win. Yeah, I need the 100 card mod, I do. Yeah, this is not the story. I'm currently playing Free Duel to get new cards. Yeah, there's a whole story mode, but it's really hard. This might need to be another tech victory, actually. I don't think we have the facilities to S-Power right now. I might just get it over with, actually. I'll just try winning as fast as possible and see if we get away with an A-Power. Because what, we've used like 4 there, so... We're already under the threshold by quite a margin, so... But we'll just win. Yeah, I'm grinding for cards to make the story easier, yeah, because... The next part of the story is very difficult, and we just can't do it. On our current power level, we just can't get there. Well, we might be able to if we got really lucky, but I'm trying to decrease the need for luck and prepare for what comes after the next duel too. Well, actually, we were grinding to make the story doable, actually. It's not even a case of making the story easier, it's making the story actually completable, is the thing. Yeah, we're in a position where beating Kyber in a tournament arc is just impossible. Interesting. Gardenitos. No. Guess I'll just give you the equip. I might just have to tech again, honestly. We didn't get the cards necessary to get an S-Power, so I might just wait this one out. Oh, cool, a Dark Hole, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Pow's off the table. Tech is still on the table. Maybe, but can I be bothered to wait all that time again? We're back in Draconic Queen Town. Yeah, I'm just gonna get this one over and done with. Maybe we can tech mana now, actually. Might be doable. Oh, wait, no, that's not the right way. You. We could try teching mana for more E-tosses. Not a terrible shout, considering he's our OTK. Yeah, B-Pow, damn. Let's try it. Let's give her a shot. She should be easier to tech. She just has shit that annoys me. She has the dark holes that I hate. But now it's a bit more efficient to make my fusions, at least. Maybe I'll get away with it. Who knows? I mean, she can't beat Draconic Queen without dark holing it, so I just leave her alive for a while. Just Gaia power, sure. I'll just leave her cards alive. Oh, backer, okay. You have no worries, thank you so much, I appreciate it. I can't imagine I'll keep streaming for too much longer, honestly. Oh, there's the dark hole. Wow, that was early. Damn. Shouldn't have summoned a monster, I guess. I suppose that one's on me. I'll try seeing if I can get away with just summoning one. Might not, but... it's only Ice Master if I can make a Queen of Autumn Leaves. Oh, you know what? Rose Witch also works. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna use 2 here. Just to make Queen of Autumn Leaves, and then we'll go from there. Kill that. And just pray she starts fusing. That's pretty good. That's good, actually, yes. Do useless garbage for me. I appreciate that. Set Dark Hole, because I don't want it. Fuse more! Fuse more for me, because I'm currently 2 down below you, so... Just start throwing stuff on, I guess. Make it slightly stronger every turn. She does usually fuse if you destroy all of her stuff, but I might just start leaving some on field, I guess. I mean, now she can't catch me. My card should be too strong for her to catch, so... I'll leave one alive. Okay, back row, cool. Could you fuse, like, ever? Please? I'm even leaving shit alive! Fuse! Yay! This was the problem we had. Mana doesn't fuse as much. Mana fuses very inconsistently. Put Gaia Power down, sure. Alright, 1 step closer. Another fusion, and we're ahead, I believe. Eat toes? I mean, he should be strong enough, but... I'll just go with Dark Witch. I'll save Eat Toes for if we need a comeback mechanic. Oh shit, Queen of Autumn Leaves! Well, I'll be damned, you can fuse. Just keep waiting out. I don't like where you're going with this. I don't like where this is going. Don't fuse that shit again, otherwise I will be inclined to murder it. Okay, you're just gonna try and go all the way? I'm gonna have to kill it now. I hope you're happy. I am going to have to murder that thing. Hopefully, it's not a trap that kills my Draconic Queen. Okay, good. Goodbye. You must die. Dragon's cool. You know what? We haven't seen many dragons, and when we tried fusing into dragons, we couldn't really find any. We really struggled to find dragon fusions. They might fuse with themselves, maybe? We just haven't really experimented with it enough, I don't think. We tried a few different combos to no avail. Oh, she needs to fuse again. God damn it. She's still on par with me. Oh, wow. Convenient. I need her to fuse again. Hey! Fuse some more! Go on! I'll delete a couple. Yeah! Okay, cool. Oh shit, right, that guy. This asshole! Forgot about you. Hey, at least you fused though. You think that bothers me? You've already fused. Omae omo shindaru. Yummy! You're getting a little too close for comfort, mister. Do I have another Gaia power? I do. Never mind, we're all good. It's fine. Boom. Yeah, you think Yami's gonna stop me? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, big 6 hour mark, that is a standard around here. That is not unusual. I mean, what was it, Monday stream when we played Big Walk? Was it a 9-hour stream? It was something like that, right? We streamed Big Walk for a very long time. Big stream for Big Walk. I stream a lot. I am an endurance streamer. Alright, cool. We have a card advantage. I didn't think about this. You don't need more power, do you? You know what? I'll make sure you get more power anyway. Yeah, sometimes YouTube just has periods where it struggles. I don't think it's on my end. It's either your end or YouTube's end. I can't really control it, unfortunately. If it's lagging a bit. Oh no, it's the eat toes. I guess I'll just start pumping you up. Pray you survive. Alright, a few more turns. We're doing this for the small chance of an extra Guardian Ethos. And Horn of Heaven. Why am I bothering? I have no idea. Why am I even trying to tech mana right now for the off chance of getting... I guess, yeah, Ethos is kind of like our big OTK machine, so... Going second into Ethos is kind of cracked. So I suppose there is that. If I manage to get Itos, like, on an open field, we do just kind of win. Dot Magician Girl, that should be fun. Okay, actually, that Silent Magician's getting a little bit scary. Maybe I should start being concerned about that one. I can pop it, actually. You've got enough life points to survive that, so I'm gonna pop that. Yep, I'm glad I popped it, because that would have been a problem for me. That could have very easily gone south, had I let that thing stay alive. Sometimes you can just feel it, you know? Sometimes you can just feel the vibe. I mean, you can't step to me yet, so... And another one, too. She's really buffing that Dark Magician girl. I think I have another Gaia power. I don't think I used it. Oh, there we go. Perfect, actually. We're all good. She just used 2 cards for no reason. You lose! Good day, sir! A DOTR Discord? I don't, actually. I don't know of any Doors of the Roses Discords. I mean, there's obviously the... I know of the Forbidden Memories ones. That's surprising. I wonder if people just talk about DOTR in the Forbidden Memories one. Alright, we teched mana. What did we get? I got Mountain. Wow, that was worthless. I love when it's worthless. Alright, we'll try and, like, S-Power once more. We'll go for one last S-Power. If possible, but I don't think starting off with a 5 combo is a good start. I could do with Itos. There's hope! There is hope! Yippee! Okay, we get an S-Pow. Nice. Alright, I'll call it after this, so... Let's see, what do we get in our last S-Pow? Mystical Elf is the front runner. I don't think that bodes well. Oh, I got a 3rd Queen of Autumn! Oh wait, that's great. We got a 3rd Queen of Autumn leaves. I am totally down for that. Maybe I'll start scrapping Dark Witch for Queen. Alright, we're just missing another Titanial and some equips now. Yeah, maybe I should make one. That's a good idea. I'd join it. Alright, we officially have 3 Queen of Autumn leaves. Yeah, we got something. Okay, we do have 1 Titanial. I know it's greedy to ask for more. I may just start focusing on tech victories now to try and get the equips because they're more important. I'm just going to check on Tale Online real quick before we finish. I want to see what the chances are for equips and see if I can get anything else under that. T Online. Where is Out of Darkness? Out. Opponents. Priest Ishtar. Tech Victory. Tech Victory can give Queen of Autumn Leaves, can also give Wing Weaver. Sylvan Charity is an 8 in 2048. Oh my god. Wait, you could also get Horn of Heaven on a tech for her as well. Wait, that's kind of good. I wanted more of those, so yeah, teching her's good. We do have a 2 in 2048 chance of Guardian Itos. Where's Titanial? A 2 in 2048 for another Titanial, yeah. We have a very low chance of getting more Itos or Titanials. I mean, the fact we have one of each is probably good enough. So, I do want Sylvan Charity, though. I would like Sylvan Charity. Does Wingweaver have an effect? Wingweaver buffs light attributes. I don't know if that helps me. Yeah, how many duels? We're up to 110 victories against her. We started off on, like, 30, so I'm gonna say, like, 70 duels. It was about 70 duels against her today. And we got 3 Queen of Autumn Leaves. Yeah, if we tech Victory, we have a chance of getting more Sylvan Charities and Horn of Heavens, which is good. I guess if we pull Wingweaver, that's also good for Horn of Heaven, because I believe you are a fairy, okay, yeah. So Wingweaver would be a good pull. Horn of Heaven would be a good pull. Sylvan Charity would be a good pull. Does level up do anything? Level up. Ah, level up on Wingweaver makes Shinato. That's good. But that's really about it. But if I got that, I could even bring back Dark Magician. That's an idea. But yeah, if I want the Titanial, I will have to power her. But we might be able to get through Kaiba with just one of them. With 1 Itos and 1 Titanial, I think we can get through them. The biggest thing is just having space for equips. Definitely having Sylvan Charity will do wonders for me. I mean, it's what? A 700 buff for plants? Okay. So, theoretically, we get... So, best case scenario, Titanial, Gaia Power, and an equip, right? That's a 4,700 right out the gate. If we get 2 equips, then that's a 5,000 and something. If we open Gaia Power, then fuse Draconic Queen, which is a 4,700 on Forest, and give it the Forest equip, then yeah, that's pretty strong. But it's just going to be heavily reliant on luck that Kaiba isn't an absolute asshole and summons like 6,000 attack monsters. But yeah, we'll give that a shot at some point. I'm obviously not streaming this Sunday, so it might be next Sunday. Or maybe next Wednesday we'll carry on with Out of Darkness for a bit. I do want to move into Capture Monsters, but I'm, in the middle of like 2 or 3 different videos. So I think what I'll do is keep playing Out of Darkness for a little bit longer. We'll try and make story progress in the next Wednesday stream. Yeah, some dragon fusing. He mostly fuses different Blue Eyes variants we saw. So yeah, next Wednesday we'll carry on with Out of Darkness. Yeah, there's no stream this Sunday, no. I am, not present. I'm not here. But yes, so tomorrow we're back to Sword Art Online. We're gonna attempt a new run in Sword Art. Maybe I'll try two-handed swords. I don't know. I want to try a different weapon at least. So we're back to our death game runs tomorrow on Sword Art Online. Yeah, we see the Kaiba patch, yeah. Friday we'll be probably finishing blueprints. RNG withholding. No streams Saturday or Sunday because I'm away for bowling-related activities. But yeah, if you want more of this specifically, we'll carry on with this next Wednesday. I won't start Capture Monsters mods just yet. We'll finish the Falsebound Kingdom and the Tag Force videos I have cooking first. Alrighty, thank you. I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.